It's one of those games where I can make my appearance at the end of an epic song. I don't know if that makes me a big nerd. I'm like, well, I could appear right now, but it just doesn't make sense to come on camera in the middle of this triumphant refrain. I'll appear at the end, you know. Don't want to interrupt it. Hello, friends. Hi. How y'all doing? AJ Plant, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Great to see you in the chat there. Also, the Sidekick, thank you for the follow a little bit earlier. Great to have you with us, too. And Nath, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 16 months. Thank you for choosing to support here, help to build, grow, strengthen this community with your kind support for 16 months. Welcome back on in, and for using that Prime. I appreciate it very much. Nate says, hey everyone, I gave the handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs. Boo. Boo. Y'all get a free dad joke tonight. Y'all get a free dad joke, courtesy of Nate. Nate, thanks again. It is wonderful to have you here. How have you been? How are things for you? What's up, Twitch chat? What's up, YouTube chat? What's up, future VOD viewers? It's wonderful to have you all here. Thank you for joining me, for joining us. It's great to have everyone together. As I have been doing lately, I just want to remind everyone, first of all, it's a multi-stream, so we have a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat. Y'all can hang out in either chat. It's cool either way. I appreciate it. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, I'm giving you a heads up right now. It's going to be a while before I get to the gameplay. It's going to be like an hour or two, pretty much guaranteed. So, if you don't like a bunch of chatting and rambling and that kind of stuff, you can always skip ahead. That's the beauty of the VODs, is that it is in the future. This has already happened. You have the power. And as a matter of fact, there might even be down in the comments of the VOD a comment from a community member with timestamps. They might have timestamped when I start playing the game, which would be very kind of them. I know we have regular community member and viewer Linguini Clams often doing so. So, for the benefit of the whole community, I appreciate it very much. Alright, just gotta say it. Just gotta say it. Doodoo TX30, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't know what that. My PC does that these days. It just randomly makes the USB disconnect sound, and I never know what it is. I never know what's actually disconnecting. Also, Otirab, shout out to Otirab, who is not only certified first in the Twitch chat tonight, but also resubbed for their 12-month resub before the stream even started. Otirab, congratulations on your 1-year subiversary, even though, yes, you've been around for much longer. Otirab says, I've been watching since 2014, but only 1 year of subs. You know what? I appreciate it either way. That means a lot to me that you've been here this long. Otirab also said, first, even though I'm about to fall asleep. And that was like an hour ago. So I'm going to assume that Otirab has fallen asleep since then. But Otirab, thanks again for coming on out. And if you're catching this in the VOD, I appreciate it. Alright. Frickin' Naga on that 45 stream streak. That is wild. That is an incredibly impressive streak, actually. That is super impressive. Congratulations on that, Naga. You got a nice thing going here. I would say so. I would say so. I enjoy seeing you here each time, so I endorse your continued appearance at the streams. Alright, so in the chat on Twitch, Otirub is certified first tonight. Who's going to take second spot? It was Bruce. Congratulations, Bruce. right on time, as usual. And by on time, I mean on time for when my schedule on Twitch says I'm supposed to start streaming. I never start streaming then. I don't know when the last time I started streaming then was. And certified third goes to Rizu tonight. Congratulations, Rizu. Rizu. Over on YouTube, Ailed or Aled Plant, perhaps? I'm not quite sure. Is that the same as AJ Plant over in the Twitch chat, who I see here? Are you the same, or do you just happen to have two plants? Oh yeah, AJ Plant says, I took first on YouTube chat, but then came over here. Got it. Well, congratulations, certified first, AJ Plant. Well done. Daniel Rupert, hey, you've never been this early to a stream? Congratulations, you're certified second, officially early. And certified third over there goes to Sparrow86. Hello and welcome. Congratulations on certified third. AJ Plant, I'm glad you can make it. I see you saying that you can't normally make it because of the time difference. I guess it's probably early morning for you right now, but it's nice that you could be here. Thanks for joining us. Also in the YouTube chat, we have valued community member Smitty. Wonderful to see you, Smitty. Rocking that beautiful keyboard membership badge. How are things going? And Sly Blue Demon. Oh good, Sly Blue Demon. I'm so glad you enjoyed tonight's beer tasting video. The big one on YouTube. Took quite a bit of time to put together because I wanted to make sure I had all my facts straight. Tonight's YouTube video, for those who haven't seen, is a beginner's guide to beer. And because it's just a beginner's guide and I wanted to keep it really easy and light, it's only an hour and 45 minutes. I had intended to be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like a half-hour video, keep it really simple, really easy. Hour and 45 minutes. I don't know how to do things short. I just can't. Anyway, but I do hope you all enjoy that. There's lots of beer openings and tastings, and I talk about different styles, how they fit together in the family tree of beer styles. We also talk quite a bit about the ingredients that go into beer and what makes different styles different. So hopefully y'all can enjoy that. Daniel says, that's right, you can't interrupt the song. I know, it just would not be correct. It would be wrong to interrupt the song. Brandon Kelly says, hey Nick, playing some AC Black Flag. Hey, good call. Very, very good. I'm doing great. Thanks, Brandon. Wasn't there a rumor of a Black Flag remaster going around? Wasn't that rumored at one point? I don't remember. Who else we got here on Twitch? We got Norgrill. We got Pearls. We got Gracie B ASMR and Navy Arctic Angel. Wonderful to see all of you. All of you. Poop Dog 420. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you here, Poop Dog. Mr. Sky, wasn't with you today. Glad you can join us. We of course have Naga. We have Sir Edward. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We have Cleo. Good evening, Cleo. Great to see you. How goes the Zenless Zone Zero, Cleo? My weekend has been good, thanks. Yesterday, we celebrated a friend's birthday, and for his birthday, my buddy just wanted to have the guys over and play some tabletop war games. That's all he wanted to do. So we're like, heck yeah. So we played a game called Alpha Strike, which is set in the Battletech universe. It's kind of like a simplified squad-based version of like those Battletech games. It's you use, if anyone's familiar with the Mech Warrior series of video games, it's the same setting universe. So it's it was my first time playing it, but you have little mechs, and you move them around on a battlefield, and they shoot at each other, and it was pretty fun. I don't have any BattleTech models, any Alpha Strike models, so instead I borrowed a friend's, but I can show you all some pictures. Yeah, there's a couple of mechs fighting each other. My Thunderbolt, and that's a I can't remember what the other mech there is called. But they all have names, you know. You got like terrain going on. Kind of fun. And this is my Crockett up on top of a building. He's kind of a sniper, so he's like overlooking the battlefield, shooting long range stuff at other mechs. Anyway, that was fun. That was a nice way to spend a Saturday, and I've not done that for a long time. So, and by that I mean played tabletop minis. I've never played Alpha Strike before. That was a first for me. AJ Plant, once again, it's wonderful to have you in the Twitch chat. Thanks for being here with us. And welcome for your first time here. I believe, I don't know, at least in the Twitch chat. So, can we get a warm community welcome for AJ Plant 97 joining us in the Twitch chat? Lyrex, it's great to see you. Welcome. Nevi, why are you so salty? Why so salty? Because you were not certified top 3 tonight? Joey Flowers, what's up? AJ Plants is currently heading to the airport to head to the Czech Republic. That would explain why you are up and about, I guess, at 5:45 a.m. Well, I hope you have a wonderful trip, a safe trip. I don't know if you're going for work or for pleasure, but whatever it is, I hope it goes really well. Matt Hayes, thanks for following. Welcome on in. Please make yourself comfortable. Comfortable. Navy says keep Nick talking to keep the YouTube viewers waiting. The longer the live stream viewers keep me talking, the longer the VOD viewers have to wait. But they don't. That's the thing. The VOD viewers have the power to skip through time. Whereas you, everybody watching live, you're stuck with me for however long I want to ramble for before we play a game. But you guys know, right? Like, I really like to prioritize reading people's messages, engaging with people live-ish. 5 to 10 minutes behind, let's say. But that's the price I pay for actually reading all the things. Naga says, I think the USB disconnect noise is just Saint Nick making his presence known. It is. Every time I hear it, I'm like, did somebody claim the Saint Nick reward? Or did something just randomly disconnect from my PC? But there's Saint Nick for you. The shark from Jaws 3D. Thank you for following. I don't know if I should be scared or not. Hey, he's been summoned. You are blessed. Blessed by Saint Nicholas. Not that Saint Nicholas. Nath says, I'm well, thank you. How are you? It is currently 5:48 a.m. I guess you are in the same time zone as AJ Plant. And I'm about to get into bed and enjoy the stream as I'm work-free today. Wonderful. That's delightful. I hope you enjoy your work-free day. Hope you can do stuff you want to do, such as hanging out on the stream. Bronze Hamster comes in, doesn't even say hello. Bronze Hamster just says, next thief video. Next thief video. When is it, Nick? Inquiring minds need to know. You will all be very happy to hear that I'm planning a thief video for next weekend. Next weekend. Well, I don't know if you'll all be happy to hear that, but the thief fans out there, the taffers out there, will likely be happy to hear it. Cleo, I know this interests you as well. have been getting a handful of inquiries about the next Thief video as of late, as of recent weeks. So I'm getting the picture. My Taffer's keeping me on track. Thanks for the rain. That's nice. It's pleasant. Over in the YouTube chat, oh, by the way, Buckaroo Brogan, thank you for the follow. It's a good name. It's a good name. In the YouTube chat, McClumpy Squat Thrust Glutes. Okay, speaking of good names, holy cow. McClumpy Squat Thrust Glutes says, howdy from Texas. All about those glutes in Texas. Howdy, McClumpy Squat. I'm glad that you learned some stuff from the beer video, Smitty. That's what I like to hear. I aim to both inform and relax. So that's great. Daniel, I hope that you can have a nice, restful sleep, falling asleep to that beer vid. Ice Regan joining us over in the YouTube chat. Ice Regan, it has been a little bit. How you doing? Ice Regan says, hey, I was able to catch the start of the stream since a long time because of a messed up sleep schedule thanks to the summer holidays. Okay, well, I'm sorry that your sleep is messed up, but it's nice that you can be here. I'll only be able to stay for a few minutes, so you are half asleep. You are actively falling asleep. I assume. Oh, wait, it's gotta be like, it says literally 7, you say 7 a.m. Are you just falling asleep? Because that is pretty messed up sleep schedule. Either way, glad you could stop in for a few minutes, Isaac. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Hope you have a nice summer. Heck yeah, Daniel, you got some new Thief coming down the pipe soon. Also, I was talking to a friend of the channel, Lionheart, after Thursday's stream. Lionheart is also a Twitch streamer here, who streams Thief as well. And Lionheart was telling me like just how amazing this fan mission campaign called the Black Parade is. It was done for Thief 1, and it was like over a decade in the making. Sorry, I have my window open because it's really warm in here, and there's a big grumbly truck that lives up the road from us. So if you heard that, that's what's going on. Anyway, Lionheart got me hype for the Black Parade, so maybe we'll start streaming the Black Parade here at some point. We'll have to see. Crisley, thank you for the 14-month resub. Crisley, that is really kind. It's great to have you back for another month. Thank you for your continued kindness and support of this community. And thanks for being here with us tonight. It's good to see you. How has your weekend been? Sorry, what about foot lore? Why would you have to bring up the feet? Why? I don't think I said anything about feet, did I? Doodoo TX30 says it's almost 2 a.m. for you. What time zone is that? That's confusing me. Because Eastern is 3 hours ahead. I guess you're an hour ahead of Eastern. I don't know what time zone that would be. But fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the rain once again. Cleo says, I'm probably going to pass out before Nick catches up with chat. Have you passed out yet, Cleo? Early gym tomorrow. Fair enough. I got into the gym at EA, I don't know what that is, but and their office is about 45-minute walk away from my place, and I have to walk back, and then you have to work at 8. Oh my god, yeah, that is. So you have 45-minute walk there, 45-minute walk back, plus the gym time, and you gotta be ready to work by 8. Yeah, that sucks. That's very early. That's rough. Well, Cleo, I admire your tenacity, and I hope it goes well for you. Hope you have a nice morning, and I'll go down to the gym. I hope work goes well for you. But definitely get some sleep. Thanks for being here, though. I'm glad you could join us for at least a few minutes. Direful Pot, you played a bunch of Black Flag multiplayer in 2014. I don't think I ever played any. Kuro, good evening to you. Great to see you as always. Lenny says, I just watched your new video and learned a lot about beer. Yes, yes. Goals. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed it, Lenny. Doodoo TX30 says, I don't know about Black Flag Remastered. The game itself is beautiful. Yeah, it still looks pretty good, doesn't it? It still looks pretty good, I would say. Oh no, Rizu. Rizu is now over on the YouTube side of things. It says my power went out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you know why? Is it a storm or something, or just happened to? Being meeting easy showing up over in YouTube chat says, what type of IEMs do you use now? These are the same ones I've used for years now. They are the Eco Obsidian OH10 IEMs. I like them. They're very comfortable. They fit my ear just right. So they're fantastic for these longer streams where I have them in all stream long. Sir Edward says, really excited for tonight's video, even though I hate beer. Well, maybe you'll learn about a style in the video that sounds interesting to you, or maybe you'll just find it academically interesting. Bruce says, man, I used to play so many of those tabletop hex map games as a youth. Did you have a favorite one, Bruce? What did you spend most time in? Cleo says, ZZZ is awesome. I got to the point where I have to grind for mats now, so I stopped the quest progress until I max everyone out, but it looks like I might be able to get... Wait, you can get a kitty cat? Okay, well, now I have to play. I've heard you can pet the cats. I don't know about if you can get a cat. Pretty sure. Wait, was it you that told me that you can pet cats? I know I heard it somewhere. Nile Banana says, finished second at my chess tournament. Wanted to win, but I got rating from it, so I can't be mad. Congratulations on your second place finish there. That's a huge achievement, I think. I don't know anything about your tournament, but that sounds like a big achievement to me. And certainly, I'm sure it was a very good learning experience too, so that's awesome. You're always salty, Navy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Salt is an important electrolyte. You are correct. Toyota Corolla, hey, it's great to see you here. How you been doing? It's been nice having you back. Sir Edward says, I'm going to redeem a stress pulling request because I've had some relationship issues recently and that's been a lot. Totally. I'll also probably be asleep by the time you get to it, but I'll catch it in the VOD. Okay, alright. Well, I mean, I'm actually not doing too bad here. I feel like I'm getting caught up pretty quick tonight, if I do say so myself. Blacklit Star says, Nick looks like a majestic lion turtle. Okay, I'll take it. Oh no, Saint Nick looks like a majestic lion turtle. I still don't know what that means, but I'll take that as a compliment. Lions are cool. Turtles are cool. So, nothing to complain about. But yeah, Sir Edward, we will hopefully get to your stress pulling soon. Maybe you'll still be here in a week. Hopefully. But I am sorry to hear about your challenges you're facing there, and I know that ain't easy. and hopefully we can help you out a little bit. The Squid of Love, Toyota Corolla. I don't know what to say about that. It's a beautiful squid. It's a gorgeous squid. Hey, Lionheart. Okay, speak of the devil. Lionheart says, my name was literally the first word I heard when clicking in. That was crazy. You were summoned. You just knew. Your cheeks were red. You were blushing. And you're like, betcha someone's talking about me. That is super funny. It's great to see you, Lionheart. How are you tonight? Let me shout you out. Ta-da! Like I said, Lionheart is an awesome member of this community, and also a streamer here on Twitch doing just chill, kind of down-tempo gaming, and specializing in Thief. So I think Lionheart has Thief Thursdays going on. So if y'all taffers want some Thief content over there, go check it out. I'm sure you will love it. Sorry, like I said, the window's open. Sounds like someone bringing their garbage cans in. I'm trying to figure out if it's garbage day tomorrow. It is not, though, so I don't know what that's about. I did not, Toyota Corolla. I did not. Also, we do have a few channel points requests stacking up here. We have that stress pulling. We have a blood sugar check from Lionheart, which I can do on the fly. Thank you for that. 6.8 and stable. So I'll take that. Thank you for looking out for your streamer. I appreciate you helping me take care of myself. It's Brady B. What's up? Hello. Oh, as in EA, you mean Electronic Arts? Okay, I was wondering. That was the only thing I could think of, but PB got a job at EA. That's rad. Yo, that is so cool. Wait, you have a gym 5 minutes away, but it's super crowded, so you can't even find free machines. And no AC. Ooh, gross. I'm sure the EA gym is great. I bet you it's a really nice campus they probably have, or building there. It is big and empty. That's fantastic, though. That's really cool that you get to take advantage of that facility. That's rad. But you must sacrifice sleep in the process, which is less rad. Very cool, though. Lurid says, howdy, streamer man. Can we hear about the weather in Limerick, Ireland? You betcha. Yeah, you betcha. After I do some stress pulling and anxiety removal for Sir Edward. And then we can do a weather report. I would way rather read the weather about Limerick, Ireland than what was it? My Anus. The name of the place that Drake requested a weather report for last stream. I can't remember what state it's in. He made sure to tell me, though, it's not pronounced Mianus. It's pronounced my anus. It's in Greenwich, or in Connecticut. Greenwich, Connecticut. Yeah. That was great. Cleo says having a good gym really helps to actually have motivation to go there and work out. Fair. For sure. AG Plants says train's pulling up to the airport, so I'll have to say goodbye. Look forward to catching up on the VOD. Yo, once again, AG Plants, been a pleasure having you here. I don't know if you're watching live at this point, but if you catch it on the VOD, that's cool too. Have a great trip. Stay safe and take care. Yeah, you betcha, Sargon. It's a Morrowind night. It's a Morrowind night. There's a big gap in there where we didn't play any Morrowind, and now we're back at it. So I want to do Morrowind, and we haven't played it for a little bit. So always about those nostalgia RPG vibes. Nevi says, as much as I love Black Flag, I don't trust Ubisoft to make a proper remaster. That's also fair. I cannot blame you for that. I feel like they would water down the gameplay like they did with Skull and Bones while adding more microtransactions. One would hope that if it was a remaster, not a full remake, they would leave the gameplay largely intact. Because people would riot if they didn't. The more microtransactions, almost certainly yes. I'm sure they would stuff it full of microtransactions. Probably cosmetics, but... Which, to be fair, I've never had a big issue with Ubi including cosmetic microtransactions in their Assassin's Creed games. For me, it's just like... it's whatever. Like, if you want to buy the stuff, sure, but otherwise it's not gameplay relevant, so... I mean, like, there's a general, like, just grating of the presence of microtransactions at all times. I don't like the way it feels, but like in Origins and Odyssey, I was able to pretty much just ignore all that crap, and it didn't really bother me. Annie Volt, thank you for the follow. Nevi continued saying, on top of trying to prevent people from playing the original, so you have to buy the remaster. And that sucks. That should not be permitted. That kind of stuff is BS. It's like 1,000 times BS. Yeah. They should not, like, well, they should definitely not, prevent people who own the old versions of games from playing them. I don't know, that seems illegal to me. I mean, I guess they can do whatever they want, but that seems really bad. But I also hate it when a remaster comes out and that company forces all new players of that game to buy the remaster. You can't go buy the old one anymore. Like, I get it, like, supporting old software can be tricky, but I don't know. I guess Blizzard kind of did that with Warcraft 3, huh? With Reforged, sort of. Octodoodle, what's up? Octodoodle hanging out over in the YouTube chat. Good to see you, Octo. It's nice to have you here these last few streams. How is Octodoodle? Are you still on vacay, or are you done now? Also, Phase Beast, the one and only Phase Beast. Hey, Phase Beast, what's up with that keyboard next to your name there? It's looking pretty slick. It's pretty nice. Phase Beast says, glad I joined in tonight. ASMR Mega Chad Spicy Waifu Romantic Man. Wait. Are you saying that I'm the man with the spicy romantic waifus, or are you saying that I am the spicy romantic waifu? Either way, like, I'll take the compliment, but... 7TY, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Annie Volt says, I just realized that there was a Twitch stream. Lurker asked never chat. Well, welcome to the Twitch stream, Annie Volt. Great to see you here. And whether you want to hang out on the Twitch side or the YouTube side, it's all good. It's all good. But Twitch chat does tend to be a little more active, but if you're lurking, I guess it doesn't matter too much either way. Either way, it's good to have you here. Bruce says, those kinds of games are second place to me, but man, I have major nostalgia for Axis and Allies, Dark Tower, Hero Quest. I've heard such good stuff about Hero Quest, but I've never played it. One day I'll try it. Thank you for your service with that quote, Sargon. It's actually a fairly wholesome quote as they go. Gotta make sure that not every single quote in the quote bank sounds wrong when taken out of context. you know what? It's fine. You did a good job, Sargon. Davey says, I don't have an issue with microtransactions as long as you know what you're buying, unlike loot boxes and gotcha stuff. Yeah, there's that argument to be made as well, for sure. The problem is that there's no laws or regulations preventing gaming companies from just taking product away from you or shutting down services in most places, which is BS, for sure. For sure. Cleo says, both is good. I have a waifu. Oh, have a waifu and be a waifu. Sorry, I thought you said that you have a waifu and were a waifu. But I was like, no, you're saying I can be both. That's very empowering. That's very empowering. Thank you, Cleo. Sargon says, I do that. I just do any quote I think is memorable. It's just that a lot of the memorable ones tend to be sus. Do they though? Do they? I like to think I say other memorable things. But I guess I can't argue too much. It does make it really funny when you just pull a random quote out of the bank with zero context. It's usually pretty good. Okay, I don't know about that quote, but Brandon over in YouTube chat says, Nick, are you a fan of the Dishonored games? So I played a pretty decent chunk of the first game. I never did finish it. I've never played Dishonored 2. I know people say it's really good. I know it's got a lot of really impressive level design. We've got Stephen Russell voicing in there, which is pretty great. Yeah, it's one of those games that just kind of slipped through. I guess what it was I thought I would probably finish Dishonored, the first game. I actually went back to it a couple of years ago, but I never pushed through to the end. And so that's why I never played the second one. I kind of wanted to finish the first one. You're back at uni now, Octo. Start of the new semester. How's this semester looking for you? It's gonna be punishing. It's gonna be chill. Ronan in the YouTube chat says we're too busy sleeping to chat. You know, that's totally legit. That's fair. That's fair. That's really the whole point. Yo, what's up, Ryan? FaceBeast says, I've been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey because I never had the chance to beat the story since its launch. The environment is beautiful. It is. It is gorgeous. I need to go back to Odyssey as well. I did pretty much everything there was to do in AC, Origins, and its DLC, but I never did finish Odyssey. I would like to go back to Odyssey. Larix, hello. Larix says, I fell asleep after saying good morning. Well, good morning again. Good morning for the second time, Larix. Great to have you here. Yeah, okay, you know what, Neebsy, that quote number 852, that's fair. Quote 571 is just true. It's just true. You want a book of these, Cleo? Or an app where you get a daily quote to get through your day? A calendar, a Nick quote bank calendar. Oh man, that'd actually be pretty funny. It'd be hilarious. Lionheart says, funny you should say that. Just last night or so, I was helping mod a friend's channel who said that very thing. Make a book out of the quotes. Are they gonna do it? Those three quotes really go together, don't they? Yeah, they do, actually. Wow. I didn't even notice. I missed the first one. The well to drink and drive quote. Oh, I'm very thirsty. Yeah, wow. A story in 3 parts. That's kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. On that note, Cleo, quote 694, I'm thinking maybe doing a Beat Saber stream this coming Thursday, because it's been way too long and it's so much fun. I'm going to destroy my shoulders because I haven't played Beat Saber for a very long time, but I think it would be a real good time. For those wondering, the Beat Saber streams are not ASMR. They're very much not ASMR. But what they are is a fantastic time where you can come out to the stream. You can see me in virtual reality. So I'm like, I have an avatar in VR, like in, I have the lightsabers, and Beat Saber is basically like, if you know, like Guitar Hero or a Rock Band or whatever, you have like the note highway coming at you. It's like that, except instead of playing a plastic guitar, you have to chop different colored notes with a corresponding lightsaber in virtual reality while the song plays. So the notes are arranged like to the beat of the song. It's really fun. It's fun for me to play, but it's also fun to have all of you requesting songs. I have it set up so that chat can request songs in a queue, and so you can pick your favorite songs, try and challenge me with real nasty ones. But it's just a real upbeat party atmosphere. I have a thing where you can like change the avatar that I'm, embodying at the time. However you want to say it. Yeah, it's not at all ASMR, but it is a fun time. This streamer friend of yours is in fact going to put them into a book. That's fantastic. Navesy, you are one of the 3 people that miss watching me beat my sabers. Well, I've got good news for you, like I said. Octo, talking about his upcoming semester, says it's going to be busy, but it's all interesting stuff, and a decent bit of it I'm relatively well versed in already, which takes some of the pressure off. Big times. Big times? Big time. Yes. Big times, Octo. Big time having some experience with your course topics will make a big difference. Ryan says the Xbox 360 marketplace is closing. Wait, wasn't it? I thought it was already closed. I thought it was one of those ones that had already closed down. I know all those old marketplaces are slowly dying. Maybe it was the OG Xbox marketplace shutting down that I was thinking of. No, that doesn't make sense because they probably didn't even have a marketplace for the OG Xbox. I don't know. Facebook says Nick's type of party is one where he and a bunch of Stevie waifus. Why? Just do ASMR to each other whispering all night. I have to admit, I've never been to a party like that before. Unless, I guess you include some of the VTubers here on Twitch, maybe. I don't know if that counts. But I will say some of the avatars that I have available in Beat Saber are waifu material, like Lisa from Genshin Impact. So I guess I can be the waifu, after all. Nath, you would totally get that book, quote book or calendar. What if this is the first piece of merch for the channel? It's just a calendar of random quotes from the quote bank. Lyrics says it's so quiet at work. I had my summer vacation last month and almost everyone is having theirs now. I'm doing IT support. I got a whole 1 ticket last week on Monday. Do you have like something else you can do to kill time? Do you have like a Steam Deck? You can just kick back and play video games or something? Like if you have nothing to occupy you, that could be like drive you insane. But if it's just really chill and you can just kind of hang out, that ain't so bad. Nevi says I stopped playing Odyssey because the Atlantis DLC kept going back and forth between present day and the Animus of Request before getting into Atlantis. Yeah, the present day stuff is never the strong part of those games. It's okay, Cleo. Feel free to just keep busting out the quotes. It's what they're there for. Cleo says, by the way, speaking of lightsaber, did you do that event in Genshin where Paimon and Ito sang together? Yes. Where you have to hit the notes. I did. What did I think? They've done ones kind of like that before, right? Where you have the note highway. I don't know, I don't mind that gameplay. I wouldn't say I'm the best at it, but it's fine. It's a little tough because I play on a controller, and it's actually a lot harder on a controller than on keyboard. I should probably just play on those parts on keyboard. I did enjoy the Paimon and Ito shenanigans though. Big Plunks says, Nick, you the greatest, bless you. Ah, Big Plunks, thank you. I appreciate that. Lisa is not available. What do you mean, Cleo? Lisa is totally available as my Beat Saber avatar. I'm pretty sure. Yo! I appreciate that Bob is coming in here just to say that Lisa is not as good a waifu as Dami Mommy Yelan. I agree. Like, if I had to pick between the two, I have Yelan on my team. She is much better. But I don't think I have a model for her in Beat Saber. So, what? What? If that bonk was for Bob, then that's quite alright. We'll say that bonk was for Bob. Also, Bob, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, welcome. Alarix, you work remotely, so no problem. You're laying in bed right now. I gotta play some Diablo, so no worries about game board. Well, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty good. What the hell is quote 432? Oh god. Hey, speaking of no butts, where is Buttspot? Where is the Buttspot? For I dearly wish to speak to him. Missing that bot. It's been a while. We have no answers. I'm starting to worry. Churchy, great to see you. Wasn't you in Churchy Land? Over on YouTube, Brian says on the 29th, a bunch of non-backwards compatible games are on sale for download for 360 consoles. Is that in anticipation of the store closing down? That makes sense. Giving people a last chance to get them. FazeB says, this is my biggest question. Am I a tea person or coffee person? FazeB says, coffee person. I am a coffee person. That is my beverage of choice for get up and go. Coffee is my Zoom juice, or occasionally energy drinks, but coffee if I have the choice, if I'm not in a big hurry. Yeah, I like my coffee making ritual. I have my espresso machine. I grind my coffee, tamp my shot. It's nice. The 29th is when the Xbox 360 market closes. Okay. The last batch of games to go on sale will be tomorrow, says Ryan. You know, it's like, on one hand, I understand that companies can't keep these marketplaces open forever. On the other hand, it's really sad that there are games that might just be lost to time. Games that you cannot obtain any other way. I mean, I'm sure somebody somewhere has just backed up the entirety of every single game on the 360 marketplace, and you could probably acquire those by less than legal means if you really want to. But still, it would be nice if there was like a illegal, not sketchy way to access all that stuff indefinitely. There's lots to be said for game preservation, especially as gaming matures as a medium in an industry, right? Bob says, I deserve the bonk, but I also said what I said. I appreciate, I admire the commitment, Bob. I admire the commitment. Larix says, I saw a map about remote work statistics in Finland. Remote work statistics in Finland has over 20% of people working remotely. I wonder what the stats are for Canada right now. I'd be curious to know. Nath, alright. Take care. Sleep well. Enjoy your day off. And we'll catch you next time. Thanks for chilling with us, as always. Oh, I see, Cleo. You're saying Lisa is not available because she is your waifu. Okay, I got it. You may cosplay her in Beat Saber, but she's mine. And Nervalette. I plant Sumeru roses for her, and my husband waters them for us. Judge me all you want, I said. I ain't judging. I ain't judging. Lisa's kind of a flirt, though. You gotta watch her. She kind of just, she just has a way, you know. Churchy says, just finished watching Ren Fair, the HBO documentary, and ready for something calmer while getting ready for bed. I don't, is it about Renaissance fairs? I don't actually know what that's about. It sounds like it's probably kind of intense, though. Lionheart says, I was just talking about that on my own stream recently. Games that are lost to time. You miss Bookworm. I don't know if I have ever played Bookworm. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that one that was like a disc-based game back in the day? Or is it one that was an online, like a download on a digital marketplace that doesn't exist anymore? That's right, Darvel Pot. That's why entities like the Video Game History Museum, archive.org, like these are very important institutions in our digital world. Because I think we're still figuring out what like preserving digital history even looks like, and that's going to become increasingly important as time goes on, and more of humans' lives and interactions are digital, right? Face Beast, what? Face Beast. It's a $5 super chat. Says a few points so you can invite the blue mommy from Elden Ring to eat. Wait, what was it? Shoot, what was her name again? Renala? Is that who we? No. Rani. Sorry, there's too many blue waifus in that game. Rani. I mean, she probably, my actual wife, would probably think that Rani's very pretty. She's got that slightly creepy doll look. And a very cool hat. FazeBeast, thank you for the super chat. I don't know if I can do exactly as you want with it, but there's nothing else. I'll buy coffee with it. How about that? Brandon says, yeah, I heard Drive for San Francisco is really hard to obtain now. Was that one that was also a digital only release? I feel like I saw that in disc copy once upon a time in a store, but obtaining those old discs can also be really difficult. Gracie says, well, Buttspot is offline until further notice. So says the Twitch page. New rules prevent it from being in over 100 streams at a time. Oh no, Buttspot. Wait, then how does Nightbot continue to work? I guess they're different. Buttspot and Nightbot are not the same. Well, I dearly hope we get to see our Buttspot once again. I hope that this is not a forever goodbye. But thank you for filling us in, Gracie. That's really good to know. Free the Buttspot. This is a sad day. We all miss Buttspot, Cleo. Okay, I have a couple of channel points requests that I ought to get to because I've actually been fairly caught up on the chat for a while now. Stress pulling and anxiety removal. Sir Edward, I do not know if you are still hanging out with us in the chat, but you did say that you would watch this on the VOD, so let's do it. And you even get a rainy stress pulling and anxiety removal, which is kind of nice. Alright, so the first step in any good stress pulling and anxiety removal is we gotta loosen up the stress and anxiety, because I see you've got quite a bit up here, you got a little bit down here, then you got a big blob of it right there, right up there. So I'm just gonna come on in here, we're gonna start just loosening that up in anticipation of removal. Alright, so here we go. Alright, I think it's now loosened up enough that we can use our other highly specialized tools here to remove that stress, remove that anxiety, help you breathe easy again, take a little weight off, you know. Specialized tools like this purpose-built stress and anxiety puller tool, definitely not used for anything else, definitely specifically for this. Alright, so we're gonna go grab on there. We're gonna go. This is a tough one. Whew. That one did not want to let go. Sometimes they can be pretty stubborn. Alright, let's try this. Coming in here, gather this stuff up here. Just gather it, gather it. Okay, get a good grip, and we're gonna pull. Whew. Another big bunch. It was hanging on pretty tight. Get rid of that over there. Alright, for this last bit, we're gonna have to bring in the big guns. I know it looks scary, but it's not gonna hurt at all. You'll feel so much lighter afterwards. So this is gonna come in here. We're gonna just kind of gotta scrape it together, and then we're gonna go. Okay, got a good grip. Hold tight. Here we go. Got it. That is kind of gross. If I'm gonna be honest, you do not want this on your shoulders, on your face. This is. I'm gonna put that over there. What's the bonk for? What's the bonk? I don't know if that bonk was deserved. Alright. And finally, we're gonna just clean up what's left in there. Yeah, there's a scamp on your forehead. It's kind of weird. It's gone now, though. Someone dealt with it. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna clean up the residual stress and anxiety. Just nice and easy, like. And under here. And up here. Right across the top. And good as new. Looking fantastic. Looking clear, radiant, and hopefully feeling a fair bit lighter. Sir Edward, I hope you enjoyed that stress and anxiety removal. And again, I'm sorry you weren't here to see it live, but hopefully you enjoyed it in the VOD. I don't know who's bonking me and why. The bonks are flying fast and thick. ASMR ventriloquism, that's kind of a good way of putting a powerful plot. I didn't think about that. You bonked the scamp. Okay, alright. Maybe that's what Nevy was doing. Preemptive bonk that hit Nick instead of the scamp. Can't just be swinging around willy-nilly trying to hit scamps, hitting your streamer instead. Okay, and a weather forecast. The weather report calls for cloudy with a high chance of scamps, actually. All over the place. Kind of gross. Limerick, Ireland. Lurid wants to know the weather forecast for Limerick, Ireland. Let's look it up. Okay. The Weather Network says degrees Celsius in Limerick, Ireland. Raining. It predicts rain in the morning, rain in the afternoon, and rain tomorrow evening as well. As far as the next few days go. Wait for it to load. Monday is going to be a high of 13 degrees, high of 18 degrees, and rainy. Tuesday is going to be a high of 14. Sorry, they've split this out into morning, afternoon, evening. Let me just see, 7-day forecast. I think I was looking at the 36-hour forecast. Okay. Tuesday, high of 19, rainy. Wednesday, high of 20, cloudy with showers. Thursday, high of 17, cloudy with showers. Friday, high of 17, light rain. Saturday, 17, cloudy with showers. Sunday, 17, rain. Next Monday, perhaps a mix of sun and clouds. Perhaps. I have to say this weather forecast is not doing anything to dispel my stereotype of Ireland being a very rainy place. It's the middle of July and it's just like, there's rain. There's lots and lots of rain. Watemi, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Lurid, I do hope that you enjoyed your weather forecast for Limerick, Ireland. If I were really on point, I would have forecast the weather in Limerick format, but that's far beyond me. That's far beyond me. Alright. Let's see. Let's get that Morrowind music going again for starters. And let's see. Is my computer getting soaked with all that rain? It's okay, Face Beast. Everything in here is waterproof, so don't worry about it. Ryan says so many unique games, add-ons, and even movies being recommended on my Xbox 360 from between 2005 and 2019. It's just a digital museum at this point. You make sure you get them all on there, I guess, before you can't get them anymore. So question, the store is being shut down. Does that mean you can't buy things anymore? Or does it mean you can't buy and you also can't download anything anymore? Like, that you bought off that store. I assume if the whole store is being shut down, it means you can't even re-download things that you own. Which really sucks. I hope so too, Ryan. I hope so too. FaceB says California is scorching hot to the point where I make my breakfast omelets on the sidewalk. I feel like that might be slight hyperbole, but I get what you're saying. Lionheart talking about Bookworm. This game called Bookworm says Bookworm could be downloaded as a program like Bejeweled. Might have been made by the same studio, or also played on Shockwave flash sites. Nice. Back in the day, and they eventually made it into an iOS app, but now you can find it nowhere. It is straight up gone. That is sad. I wonder if there's like an old Android APK version floating around somewhere that you could find. Lyric says Bookworm was a PopCap game like Peggle. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Free the butt spot. I do hope we get Buttspot back. I do hope we do. Cleo says, good night, potats. I love you all. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Cleo. Okay, enjoy your lurk. But I hope you get a wonderful sleep. I hope you sleep soundly and softly. I hope you wake up feeling refreshed, even though it's going to be very early. And I hope you have a great time at the gym tomorrow and a great day of work. And we will see you when we see you next. Maybe for Thursday streams Beat Saber extravaganza. If I do end up doing the Beat Saber. We shall see. We shall see. Anyway, good night, Cleo. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Lurid says that weather sounds great. It is so hot where I live. Lurid, I don't actually know where you live, so I don't know. Maybe you live in Limerick Island, for all I know. For all I know. Lyrics says, gotta tell a little story about Ireland and rain. I worked there for a couple of months and it was raining and raining and raining. And my family came to visit Dublin and it was so hot and sunny that I got a sunburn. I told them that they got the most fake experience of Ireland ever. I'm sure they didn't complain about it though. I really gotta oil the doors around here. This is getting ridiculous. I've been saying that for years, okay? Kuro says my roommate and I went to grab lunch and then grab some stuff at the store. In the time it took for us to get from the entrance of the car and load everything up, my roommate got hot enough to throw up as soon as we got home. Brutal. Brutal. Is this in California? I don't actually know where you are, Kuro. That sounds super unpleasant though. The old PopCap games. On YouTube, Farsight Enclave Radio says, thank you for everything. I think I'm 50% of your thief. Underground City part what? I can't see because it's behind the dumb icon. But anyway, whichever part. Views. Yo, Farsight Enclave Radio, thank you for being an awesome taffer, for being a part of the thief gang. Part 1, okay. It was just covered up by the little heart emote button on the Twitch chat. And what is it about that particular episode that keeps bringing you back, just out of curiosity? Also, I have to acknowledge the bunger. Wonderful to see a bunger. Heck yeah, taffers. Farsight Enclave Radio, you'll be happy to hear, I think, that I'm planning to put out another Thief 2 episode next weekend, and I'm thinking about starting streaming the Black Parade Thief 1 fan campaign here on Twitch soonish. So Marcelo, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, by the way, if you are in fact watching. Yartmiss says, I got Elden Ring 2 days ago and have been playing non-stop. I've been dying the whole time, but it's fun. That's a spirit. That's a spirit. Yo, Fat Panda says, cool vibes. I don't know in reference to what, but I'm going to assume it's the stream. So, glad you like the vibes, Fat Panda. Oh, right, Kuro, you're in Texas. I knew that, of course, because you kept wanting me to go to Texas when we were playing American Truck Simulator. I knew that. I just forgot. Glad you're looking forward to a Farsight. I love having the taffers along for the ride. Monaco Locoroko, hello. Happy Sunday to you. I'm well, thank you. I've been playing Luigi's Mansion HD. Now, Luigi's Mansion HD started as a 3DS game, is that right? Or, sorry, windows open, loud cars. I know it's unpleasant, but otherwise I would just melt in here. Yeah, because it was Luigi's Mansion 2? No, I'm confused. Maybe Luigi's Mansion HD was a GameCube game? Luigi's Mansion 2 was a 3DS game, but they're both available on Switch now, right? I believe that's the case. Maybe your black jacket just deflected the heat somehow. Actually, that's not even close to what would happen. The black jacket would absorb all the heat. So I don't know what to say, Kuro. Larrick says, hey Nick, have you heard of or tried Lorcana? That sounds like a name that I've heard, but off the top of my head, I'm not sure I know what it is. Oh, it's the Disney card game. Yes. Okay, so I have seen it. I have never played it. Is it a well-designed game? Like, is it actually good? It's like Magic the Gathering, but Disney. Hey, look who it is. It's our dear friend, A Lonely Light. A Lonely Light, how are you this fine day? Lonely Light says, ladies and gents, Nick, it is great to see you all again. I'm going to be lurking a bit tonight. You're going to be playing some Change together with your buds. I gather that game really took off, but I have not actually watched anyone play it. But I hope you have fun. I bet you it's going to be a gong show. Gang's pretty good. Pretty chill tonight, actually. It's been pretty quiet, which is nice. It's nice. Yeah, I had a great weekend. I was saying at the beginning of the stream that played some tabletop war games this weekend with some buddies for a friend's birthday. We played Alpha Strike, which is like mechs. Game with mechs. Colifix, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And heck yeah, you showed up at the right time because we've been hanging out and chatting. But we're going to be playing Morrowind shortly. But before we get to actually diving into the game, I'm going to go get the stream beer. And we're going to crack that open. I know I have a whole video on the YouTube channel where I literally opened 8 different beers. But we got a different beer for the stream tonight. Alright. I will be right back. All you sit tight. Be excellent to one another. Enjoy the Morrowind music. And I will return momentarily. I have returned. Good to see you again. Did everyone behave themselves while I was away? By the way, Lonely Light, I don't think I ever actually said thank you for the 14-month resub. I think I read your message, and I said hello, but I don't think I actually said thanks. So thank you, my friend, for your continued amazing support and enthusiasm for this community, for what we have here. And I don't think I asked how your weekend was either, which is very rude of me. I hope it was good. My, that is some fire in the chat. Definitely some fire. But not so much fire that it's, concerning. Kuro said, I literally do not leave my house without my jacket, and I rarely take it off unless I'm sitting down. That sounds like a great way to get heat stroke in Texas in the summertime. That really does not sound like a great way to stay cool. Take Spring says, to those who have played The Black Parade, which I have not, does it spoil anything in the story of Thief 2? Oh, that's a good question. Or would it spoil any of the new moments that Thief 2 brings? Take Spring, that is an excellent question, because I am actively playing through Thief 2 on the YouTube channel. So I wouldn't want any spoilers here if we're playing through The Black Parade. That's a really good question. I feel like Lionheart is probably pretty equipped to answer that, I would think. Lyrics, you enjoy Lorcana. Pretty fun as an MTG player, super easy to get into. I've seen people go crazy over those cards for sure. Just treat the cars passing by similar to beer fizzies. Describe the sound of the cars like a connoisseur of car engine sounds. People are connoisseurs of car engine sounds. That's a thing. Over in YouTube chat, Monica Loco says yes. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD is originally 3D. Wait, is it 2 or 1? I don't even know. Originally a 3DS game. Cleaned up nicely. I hope they bring part 1. The original was on GameCube. Okay. Okay, there you go. FaceB says, imagine the Uber Eats dude knocks on your door and you politely ask him to whisper please, and you guys just do ASMR. Like, excuse me, I'm streaming some ASMR here. Could you bring that in? Thank you very much. Farsight, in response to my question about why the Lost City Part 1 Thief video is their favorite, says, I think the draw is getting lost underground while exploring an alien and unfamiliar environment. Twists and turns, the solutions are many, and I like seeing trinkets and baubles glitter and sparkle. I completely agree. I love those missions, like that Lost City mission in Thief, specifically for that reason. I really love the Down in the Bone Horde, Horn of Quintus mission for a similar reason. That one is so iconic. I think a lot of people didn't like those missions so much in Thief 1, and that's why Thief 2 went very much more towards the urban side of the game, which I also love, don't get me wrong, but I do kind of wish there was a game doing more like Tomb Raider style thieving, if that makes sense. It's a unique vibe it's not very common. I'm sure there will be some solid keyboard sales for Prime Day, Monaco. There's a lot of keyboards to pick from out there, so I'm sure something that catches your eye will be on sale. Farsight says, I just watched the beer video, really enjoyed how you broke it down. Hey, I'm glad, thank you. I know it's very long. I hope that it's something people can at least digest, maybe over a couple of different sessions. Phase B says beer is the best part. Well, then I guess we've reached the best part of the stream. Heck yeah, you made it from the beer lonely light. You betcha. Oh, Sargon, you got some whiskey. Very nice. Colifix says Morrowind was my childhood. You spent your time slaying scams. I also played a lot of Morrowind when I was younger. It holds a very, very special place in my heart. Neepsy says, what are your thoughts on a channel point reward that would be 4,000 points and it randomly selects a different channel point reward? I mean, it could be kind of fun. It's like the gamble, take a gamble reward. I would have to think about how to set that up. I would need some way to randomize a reward. I'm not sure what the easiest way to do that would be. And I'd have to think about pricing. I feel like 4,000 might be a little steep, given that, like, I think most rewards are substantially under that. I like Sonic. Welcome on in. I like Sonic says, hello everyone. Now that ASMR Nerd is gone, what do we really think of him? Oh no. Oh no. I like how nobody took the bait either. I guess they just don't think anything of me, Sonic. I guess nothing. Yeah, Nightbot popping off. That's a lot of messages in one go. You had a pretty dope weekend. I'll let you play D&D for the first time ever. Yo, that's rad. But not only loved it, but killed it too. That's awesome. That's a great experience. Your first time playing. I hope you get to play some more. You went for a nice hike today. Had some good pizza and beer. Dang, that sounds so good. Living the life. Enjoy your lurk, Lonely Light. That sounds so awesome. That's a killer weekend. Naga, you go back to work Tuesday and you're not ready. Well, I hope you've been enjoying your time off at least. I hope it's been what you wanted. Comfort thing with the jacket, Kuro. I understand. Yeah, I get it. But I just feel like that could be really uncomfortable or potentially dangerous. It messes with you quite a bit to leave your house without your jacket. Is that something... Well, I mean, I guess you do what works for you, right? As long as it's not gonna be dangerous, then go for it. Go for it. Diaphragm says, I'm like a dead scamp. Good night, everyone. You're being slain here on stream. Good night, Diaphragm. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling with us. Sleep well. Sleep well. We need an ASMR nerd battle pass for each year. What was that? What would the different tiers of the battle pass unlock? What would be the top tier of the ASMR nerd battle pass? And would your channel points be your XP on the battle pass? That's actually, you know, it's not actually a terrible idea. I wouldn't do it, but someone would, I'm sure. Like, put a battle pass for their stream. I've never considered that before. Would have some skins and some new emotes. That's actually kind of brilliant. It's actually kind of brilliant. Zaki, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'd never considered that before. Yeah, that's true. I guess I could set up a wheel. Of course, the rewards do change a little bit, Kuro, so that would mean I'd have to have a way to change out the rewards on the wheel. You think 4,000 is too cheap, considering it could have a chance to get to choose the next game? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Zaki. Thank you for the bits. Just coming on in here, following for the first time, and then dropping bits. That's really kind. Very kind, Zaki. Much appreciated. I think if we shoot 7 to 10k, I don't know. There's so many cheap rewards, though. Cheaper. I don't know. I could do some kind of calculation, I guess. Lyrics says the battle pass is a great idea. I want ASMR nerd Fortnite emotes I can redeem. And skins where Nick changes the shirt or puts on a hat. Different into the AM shirts. Literally, the skins unlocked on the battle pass are me. I'm just changing my clothes. Somebody must have done this, right? Someone must have done this. COD fan, I have played Carcassonne. Yeah, I have. A while back, but I have. Zaki says, I can quickly tell that I like the ASMR you do. Hey, well, that's really kind of you to say. Again, welcome on in. Can we get a warm stream welcome for Zaki GG's joining us in the Twitch chat, y'all? We must turn the stream into a modern AAA game. Yeah, we gotta get some... Well, we have the loot box, channel points reward, then we're gonna have the battle pass. What next? An always online requirement. No, we've got that. Jumping back to YouTube chat here. Farsight says, I'm always engaged with your long videos, even multitasking, playing Fallout New Vegas. Just finished the beer one, and I understand more now about some of my favorite beverages. That's very rewarding to hear. I'm glad that it helped you learn something new. And thank you for watching it. It means a lot. Far, sorry, Seabats. Seabats in the YouTube chat. What is up, Seabats? How you doing? I was gonna say Farsight again, but then I cut myself off and it sounded like I just said fart. Seabats, I too am looking forward to this Saturday. It's gonna be a great time. I've been looking forward to it for a while now. And I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great. Skrizzly, what's up over on YouTube? FazeB says ASMR Nerd Call of Duty bundle comes with an exclusive nerd skin, scamp stickers, sleeve emotes, and waifu photos. Only $25. See, maybe I'm thinking too small. I was thinking it would be channel points, but why don't I monetize? You know, people pay $25 for a single skin. $25, I'll change my shirt right now. Zachy, yeah, we do ASMR gaming around here, but we also do a lot of chatting. We will be jumping into Morrowind in just a second. I'm just getting caught up in the chat, but first we're gonna crack open this beer. We have a tradition of every stream I try a new beer. And this stream's beer is a new one to me. It's the Spruce Tip IPA from Category 12 Brewing. Category 12. Category 12 is a local brewery. They're not too far up the road from me. And they got this kind of sciencey vibe to all their brews, because the brew master there started the brewery after leaving his career as a biochemistry professor at the University of Victoria. So they started this brewery and kind of carried that science vibe forward. It says here, this single batch IPA brewed with hand-picked local spruce tips captures the essence of the season in every sip, enhanced by the vibrant interplay of Yukonot, El Dorado, and Columbus hops. This brew has a tantalizing raspberry note, delivering a taste of pure wilderness. Seize the moment and savor the unique harmony of flavors in this once-a-year delight. So, as you can see, it's a seasonal beer. I don't know where exactly they harvest these spruce tips, but it must be somewhere west of here, further towards the west side of the island, because we don't actually have spruce right here. You don't start seeing the Sitka spruce until you drive about an hour west of here. So, but it would probably be from out that way. And I guess it's seasonal because you can only harvest spruce tips at a certain time of year, I suppose. I've had spruce tip beers before, and they're really good. The spruciness adds a really interesting dimension to the flavor. So, but I've not tried one from Category 12, and I do like their stuff, so I'm keen to try it out. Neebs, you've been obsessed with The Last Descendant. There's some controversy around microtransactions, but you think they're not too bad. Interesting. They're pay to progress, but not pay to win. So they're like pay for convenience. Is that right? I've definitely seen some mixed opinions about Last Descendant for sure. Naga says, "Oh, I've got it. Seasonal content can only be unlocked during the season or be lost forever." Really dive into that FOMO. Oh my god, this is at once amazing and I hate it. Naga, I hate it. Bruce says, Nick's Frenzy ASMR Battle Pass is Chapter 1, Season 1 beer chugging emotes. Why do I kind of like this concept? Like, I hate it, but I kind of like it, but I actually hate it. Yeah, Larix is correct. We do a lot of hanging out and chatting, but we do eventually get to the game. Zaki, I appreciate that you are cool with the hanging out and chatting as well, because we do a lot of both here. Thank you for understanding. All right, let's crack this open. Let's crack it open. Bruce, you are absolutely correct that this looks like a beer you could order in a bar in Starfield. You're 1000% correct. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down just so that the beer crack ain't too loud. There we go. Larrick says, I love that beer chugging emote idea. Might make for an interesting stream if people redeemed a bunch of times. I mean, there's nothing that says just because someone uses the emote, I have to chug the beer. Alright, let's adjust. And adjust. Naga says, if I could get a Fortnite skin of Nick, I would absolutely ball out and get all the dubs. This is too terrible. This is too terrible. Farsight over on YouTube said, if you enjoy hard ciders, I would recommend Imperial Ale hard cider from Bold Rock. Yeah, that sounds pretty yummy. I mean, I'm not a huge cider guy, but I bet you I'd enjoy it. You went to the distillery in Virginia for your 21st. I have no idea if I can get Bold Rock ciders around here, but I will keep an eye out next time I'm at the liquor store. FazeB says that beer can looks like it was purchased at an alien spaceship store. Yeah, it does have a very like sci-fi look to it for sure. Alright, let's pour it out, gang. Let's pour it out. This looks nice. This looks yummy. I'm doing that thing again where I'm licking my lips when I pour it. I gotta stop doing that. It's got a lovely amber color to it. And some really nice foam on top. I can definitely smell the hops and a little bit of that spruciness as well. You can see it's a lovely pour. Lots of bright white foam on top. Makes a really nice sound. Yo, what's up, Limit 77? Here to threaten me as usual. Oh dear. I hope you're doing great, Limit 77. Hope you're doing great, Tim. Super and ready. Howdy. Howdy and welcome. Navy says the first descendant is pay for convenience, but you know exactly what you are paying for. That doesn't sound bad. That sounds quite reasonable. Zachy asks if this is a local IPA. Yeah, it is made by a local brewery, and I'm willing to bet that it's only sold in my area. Lots of beers from local breweries are like that here. There's a few that get distributed like a little further afield, but honestly, most of them you really can only find in this area, which is too bad because there's a lot of really good beer here that I'm sure people would love elsewhere, but oh, Melanati's on the YouTube side of things now. Jack Mix, I don't know if you're watching on the stream, but thank you for subscribing. Farsight says, can you move the mic a tad closer? Oh, I guess I probably missed that. For the pour, you mean? I was pretty close. If I'd been any closer, the beer would have been in the mic, pretty much. Or the mic would have been in the beer. Alien goop beer, yep. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you can definitely... the spruce adds... It's kind of got like a almost a floral element to it. It's nice. Yeah, nice finish. And I can sort of see what they mean about the raspberry. I was like, that doesn't really make sense, but I actually see what they're getting at. It's on the finish. There is kind of a raspberry tanginess to it. That must be the spruce, I guess. Huh. That's really yummy. Tasty blend of hops they've got going on as well. Complements the spruce really nicely. And like, yeah, surprisingly, like, bitter underneath from the hops, but then this like sweet kind of floral or berry vibe on top. Really interesting. Likely Lurking, hello. Likely Lurking asks if I've read any good books lately. Probably not. I haven't been reading a whole lot lately. I read a little bit before I go to bed. And I'm kind of a weirdo in that I will kind of bounce back and forth between a couple of different books depending on my mood. There's a couple of books that I've been chipping away at bit by bit for a long time now. One is the Rise and Fall of Ancient Egypt, which is a really great treatment of the whole swath of Egyptian history from the pre-dynastic period through to, you know, the Roman period. That one's been really, really interesting. And then another book I'm reading is, the heck is it called? It's called Stay a While and Listen, I think. But it's basically a book that's full of interviews with the devs of Diablo, the original Diablo, and Diablo 2, and it's like a history of Condor, which was a studio that became Blizzard North, and all their early days and their dealings with Blizzard and how Diablo came to be and the cultural impact that it had. Lots of like really interesting behind the scenes insight. But Diablo is one of my favorite games of all time, and so it's really cool to you know, see all these words straight from the mouths of the developers. Pretty neato. Okay. Farsight Enclave says, I'm just kind of deaf, but you do what's best. I'm sorry. Hopefully, so, I mean, I can turn up the output volume. That's the one thing I could do. I can crank it up a bit, but then I would have to also change the game volume to make sure it's in balance. And, yeah, physically I can only get the beer so close to the microphone. Unless I could get a waterproof mic, I guess. Alright, let's start some Morrowind. We're an hour and 45 minutes into the stream, so I think it's about time. Gosh, I do not remember what we were doing the last time we played. I guess we're gonna find out. Zachy asks if I'm live on other platforms, just YouTube. So right now I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, Phase Beast says, if you had a time machine, would you go back in time or to the future? If so, to which era? Which era would you visit? Oh my lord. There's so many questions about a time machine and how much it could like mess up everything, so that's a hard one. But if we just ignore all the time paradox stuff and we assume that I can just be a time tourist and just go see things without influencing anything, gosh, if I could only pick one time to go to, it would probably be the future. I'm not quite sure how far. I just want to know what it's going to be like. I want to know what cool stuff we're going to have. I kind of have a good idea of what the past was like, but the future, who even freaking knows? So yeah, I guess I would go to the future. It could also be depressing as heck. That's possible. But that's the chance I'm willing to take. But if I had to go into the past, I think I would probably want to go to like classical Athens. Maybe the time of Pericles or something like that. I would want to see ancient Athens in its prime. I think that's what I'd want to do. What about you guys? Where would you, or when would you go to? Of course, Farsight Enclave. I wish I could help you make the pour a little louder. I can try next time to make it a little louder. Neemsy talking about the first Descendant, saying you still have to manually level up and build the characters and weapons, but you can buy the actual character early to begin building them before others. That doesn't sound so bad to me, honestly. Sounds reasonable. Yo, what's up, Bolos? How you doing? And it's all PvE, so there's no competitive advantage. That's important for that kind of monetization for sure. Hey, Larix has spent 10,000 channel points to unlock some kind of new reward or command. Alright, let's see what we got here. Larix says you unlock the next stage of the ASMR Nerd Premium Accelerated Limited Time Battle Pass, and alongside with it a new skin or emote for Nick. You can choose which one this reward would be for, the skin or the emote. A pretty high cost. I love this idea. I mean, I love it and I hate it. I think I'm gonna have to think about whether this is something I can actually pull off. Like, realistically speaking, I would probably have to invest either time or money into commissioning emotes or some other thing. I mean, there's lots of stuff we could put on a battle pass, right? We can put like overlay themes or different games that could unlock at different points that I would stream. I'm not sure if this is terrible or good though. I'm not quite sure. I definitely have to think about how y'all would go about unlocking these things. Moreover, it would take a fair bit of my time to organize something like this. And unfortunately, time is in short supply these days. But I can think about it, and we can see, maybe we can come up with like a mini version as a little tester. I have to conceptualize what even a stream battle pass would look like. How we would do seasons and stuff. There's going to be some overhead involved in that. Larix says, for me, it's enough for you to just chug beer for an emote or put on a straw hat. Well, okay, well, maybe we could do that. I still have to figure out a way that you would unlock each level. Would it be a community thing? Because we can set community goals. That is an option. We're able to set goals for channel points as a community, or for subs or bits or whatever, you know. But we can talk about it. If you want to message me, we can talk about what it might be. Also, congrats on your watch streak, Bolos. 10 stream streak, Bolos says. I can't even count it. I love it. I love it. Neemsy really wants the virtual wheel spin. You guys are... I feel like I need to like get one of you guys to design this system, because you've got some great ideas. Ashfeld Knight, welcome on in. I'm doing great, thanks. Beer-soaked microphones, brand new tradition. Just dip them right in there. That's right, Satari. Larix, with the time machine, would go back to the 17th or 18th century and try the court life in Versailles. It's on my bucket list to attend a costume ball. The quality outfits for the era are crazy expensive, though. That's pretty cool, though. That'd be pretty neat. Bruce says, I wouldn't mind watching the construction of Alexandria or the construction of the Parthenon. I mean, either would be spectacular, I'm sure. Neebsy says a community battle pass with channel points, checkpoints, and it resets every 90 days. I mean, we could do that as a community goal. Let me look into what community goals entail, and maybe we can do that. Maybe y'all can chip in your channel points to hit community goals, and maybe we could make some kind of hacky battle pass. I feel bad like resetting it though, because then it's the FOMO sitch. The max reward would be a new emote. I think we can work with this, but I'm gonna have to figure out what it would look like. Asheville Night tonight. I'm sipping on the Spruce Tip IPA from Category 12 Brewing. Bruce said it looks like beer you would buy from a bar in Starfield, and now I can only see that. It really does look like a Starfield beer. Okay. Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls 3. Right, that's what we were doing. Okay, so every time we play this game I have to recap, y'all. We believe that we are the Nerevarine, who's kind of like a prophet reincarnated, come back to the province of Morrowind to do a bunch of things, but to drive out the Imperials, so says the prophecy, to restore the native Ashlanders, Dark Elves, to their rightful place. This kind of stuff. And we seem to fit a lot of the requirements in the prophecy. So people are starting to take notice. They're like, hey, you kind of look like you might be the Nerevarine. So we've been going through a whole bunch of different trials so as to prove to various people, not sure what that was, that we are actually the Nerevarine. We had to go around to all the different Ashlander tribes, the native Dunmer of Morrowind tribes, and convince them that, yeah, we fit the bill, and we got their endorsement. Now we're going around to all the great houses, which are like these settled dark elf, ruling houses, noble houses of Morrowind. We're going around to all of them, and we are trying to convince them that we are the Nerevarine, what they call the Hortator, who can unite the houses and become basically, like a uniting war leader for the Dark Elves. And in order to do that, we have to convince the various counselors of each great house that we are the chosen one. And so one of the counselors lives here. I forget the name of the counselor. Valandi Omani. And she said that she would name us Hortator and give us her endorsement if we could deal with this guy, Orvis Dren. And it seems like maybe he was extorting or blackmailing or somehow exercising control over Valanda Omani. Orvis Dren was the leader of the Kamana Tong, which is a Dark Elf Assassins Guild. Anyway, we went to go talk to Orvis Dren to see if we could convince him to allow Valanda Omani to endorse us. And we said the wrong thing, and he attacked us. He tried to kill us. So we just had to kill him. And we did. And we came back and we told Valanda Omani that we killed Orvis Dren, and she was like, awesome, great. That is an acceptable solution to this problem. And so, as it says here, when I asked that Valanda Omani name me Hortator of House Halalo, she agreed immediately. She seemed very anxious to please me. Now I have her vote for Halalu Hortator. And that's a long and confusing description, I know, but I hopefully got you caught up. Melanati says, boy, the only thing I remember about this is you using a dead body as a bag. Yes, I do have a dead body that I use as a storage compartment. Don't ask too many questions. Alright, so next up on our list is to find the next counselor of House Halalu. and go convince them that we should be the Hortator. I'm not sure if it will involve murder. We'll have to see. Farsight says audio is messing up. Audio is not in the right ear. This ear? Can you guys hear this? Are you guys getting the right ear sound properly? Because to me, I'm monitoring in my ears and it sounds okay to me. And the monitor on my streaming software looks okay to me. It's cutting in and out. Oh, interesting. Has anyone else been noticing that? Because yeah, in my IEMs it sounds okay, but maybe it's somewhere else in the chain. Y'all let me know if anybody else is experiencing the issues. I'm getting a lot of sounds fine from other folks, Farsight. Maybe your headphones are dying. Maybe the right ear in your headphones is dying. Sorry to say. A slight delay? Huh. It could also be sometimes audio, while you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, the low latency mode can cause issues. But I don't know about YouTube. Thanks for letting me know, you guys, if it all sounds good. Thanks for the feedback. Norgrill, Eekne, Phase Beast, and Melanati, The Grease. Melanati says I'm on my phone, so not too sure if there's left and right, but it sounds okay to me. Fair enough. Oh, if it's Bluetooth, it could be a desync. You could have some kind of desync between your earbuds there, Farsight. Yeah, maybe try unpairing them and repairing them, see if that fixes it. Or just putting them back in their case or whatever. Hopefully that fixes it for you. Neepsy says, I'm drinking some ginger and turmeric tea. So cozy. It does sound nice. It does sound nice. Lyric's talking about our proposed battle pass. It says FOMO should be part of the premium accelerated limited time battle pass. How buy to win is the battle pass going to be? Like, you guys could earn it by spending channel points, or you could accelerate the battle pass by spending bits and by cheering. That would be the real live service game move. That would make it legit. Lurid, if you'd like to know what mods I'm running, you can type !MW mod list, and it'll give you my mod lists that I'm using here in the chat. Well, it'll link you to the mod list. FaceB says ASMR clothing line soon. Pair with Into the AM, partner with Into the AM, get my exclusive ASMR merch going. I over the years, many times I've thought I should do a merch thing. I just haven't. I guess. But it would be fun. It would be fun. Even if like 5 of you guys bought shirts, it would be fun. I should probably do it. Good, Farsight. I'm glad that it's working properly now. Handsome Dashing Princess, hello, welcome. Asks Nick, what are your thoughts on whiskeys? I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of whiskey. I had a bad experience with whiskey where I drank too much in university, and ever since then I've had a hard time with whiskeys. I can have a little bit, I can appreciate that, you know, it's a thing that people enjoy, but it's just not for me. I have a buddy that's really into whiskey. Neebsy says, Nick, did you ever find a pair of earbuds that fit well for side sleeping? Never one that I can wholeheartedly recommend. Yeah, it was a little bit of a mission for a while there, Neebsy. No, I never did find a pair that I can wholeheartedly recommend. No matter what, they would all press on the ear canal, when I was in certain positions on my side. I know that Cocoon, remember Cocoon? I reviewed their headphones once. They also made a set of earbuds that were supposed to be good for side sleepers, but I never did try them. Lobster222, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Bruce says, boy, Bethesda uses that Chosen One plot and free and works every time. I know, it's their thing. The Nerevarine, the Unnamed Hero, the Dragonborn, and you can bet Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be the same. You're going to be the Chosen One somehow, some way. You'll start incarcerated, it'll turn out you're the Chosen One. And I'm okay with that. That's what I come to Elder Scrolls games for. Yeti, what is up? Alaskan Yeti in the house. It is great to see you. With that 51-month resub. Holy smokies. Yeti, I saw your response in the Discord. I didn't have a chance to reply, but I just want to say that sounds really uncomfortable. I hope you're doing alright. I hope that things are getting better for you. That sounds extremely uncomfortable, what you were talking about. Yo, tech is amazing. What are you calling me? Nah, I'm just kidding. Hello. What's up, tech is amazing. How you doing? Yeti, thank you for the 51-month resub. I really appreciate that, even though you haven't been able to make it out for quite some time, you are still subscribed, coming back, supporting like that. That's really, really generous. Thank you. I know what you meant. Tech is amazing. I was just messing with you. I'm very good. We're doing a lot of chatting and not a lot of gameplay here tonight, but what else is new? What else is new? Thank you for that quote, Zutari. Prothalasic, it was sounding good for you. Okay, that's good to know as well. Thank you. Okay, so what we need to figure out here is who the next counselor that we have to talk to is. And we can find out by checking a book. The Yellow Book of the Third Era 426 is the book that lists all the different counselors of House Halalu. Let's see who's up next. So, we just convinced Mistress Verlanda Omani, by grace of Almasivi, Honored Counselor of Halalu Council, Vardenfell District, Free Trader, Lord of Omani Plantation, Elmas Island, East Vivek District of Vardenfell, Province of Morrowind. That's where we're standing right now. Next up, Master Dram Barrow, by grace of Almasivi, Honored Counselor of Halalu Council, Vardenfell District, Free Trader, Gentleman of No Fixed Residence, Vivek District of Vardenfell, Province of Morrowind. Dram Barrow, no fixed residence. Where the frick are we supposed to find Dram Barrow then? That name is really familiar. But he could be anywhere in the Vivek District, which is big. It's not even very well defined what the Vivek District might be. If we look on the map, this is the city of Vivek, all this area. But could be anywhere around here. Dram Barrow. Dram Barrow. Why don't we go see if Valanda Omani can tell us where Dram Barrow might be. Let's see if that's a dialogue option. Where's her room? Up here, I guess.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Dram Barrow. Not on her list of topics, but we could ask her about being Halala Hortador. Okay, she says, yeah, that's you. Alright. Fair enough. Hey, Artractive, good to see you. Glad you could make it tonight. Artractive says, hey Nick and chat, hope everyone's been well. Sorry. Loud. Trucks. I can't stick around for too long as I sadly have plans. I mean, that's probably not sad. You're probably looking forward to your plans. But I appreciate you dropping in even for a little bit. That's awesome. You could join us for a brief time, Attractive. How was the rest of your week? How was the birthday for your friend on Thursday? You're fine with the pay-to-win battle pass lyrics? I was being cheeky. Evie, sleep well. Sorry I didn't see you say bedtime. Evie, have a great sleep. A wonderful rest. I hope you wake up feeling refreshed, relaxed, and ready for your week. Good night, Evie. Good night, good night. Lenny says I wear AirPods for side sleeping and use 2 firm-ish foam pillows, and my ear goes between them. Interesting. I tend to just, I have a single pillow. I think it would be weird for me to get used to having 2. But I guess you could also, like, if you had a foam pillow, you could, like, cut out a space for your ear. That could be an option. Oh, hello, counselors. You should consult the recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Lalu. It lists the current counselors and their residences. Yeah, but it says this dude ain't got no residence. We literally just looked at that book. Gentleman of no fixed residence. I just want to throw out there, this guy is literally a counselor of a great house and he doesn't have a home. Is that what they're trying to tell me? Well, let's wander up the road a little bit and see if we can find somebody named Drambarrow, I guess. Maybe we'll get lucky and just happen to bump into him. Let's go see what we can do. Navy says, funnily enough, in ESO, you are a chosen one who can run into and help the chosen ones for other things. Yeah, it's a little wonky in an MMO setting, I guess, but you just gotta accept it, you know? It's just how it is. Alright, good night, Navy. Alaric says, Nick, I'm gonna send you a whisper on Twitch to propose how the battle pass could work. Sounds good to me. I'll check it out after the stream and we can chat a bit. I mean, I might not be able to chat for long after the stream, but we can talk about it tomorrow. I will get back to you, though. Big room. Truck driving by ASMR. Neebsy says, the common and well-reviewed side sleeper earbuds I see people recommend online are $150. Out of curiosity, what are people recommending for side sleeper earbuds, Neebsy? What's all this? What's all this? What's all this? Yeti says, I've always had 2 pillows total. Used 1 pillow for myself. Girlfriend got me 2 more, and it just feels wrong seeing 4 on my bed. Yeah, Sarah sleeps with 2 pillows. I just sleep with 1, so we have 3 pillows on our bed. I don't like more than 1 pillow. Beshara. Well, this isn't where we're technically supposed to go, but I'm curious. Let's find out what's in Beshara, shall we? Are we going to have to fight? Or are these friendly people? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, lady, chill. Wow, she's doing a lot of damage. She has an enchantment on her sword that's wrecking us. I gotta keep her stun locked or else we're gonna die here. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That was unfortunate. I thought she was friendly because she didn't come after us until we were like right next to her. Okay, let's heal up a little. I had charges for the bomb amulet. Let's summon ourselves a ghost friend. Fight my ghost. let's also summon another ghost. Maybe those ghosts can keep her busy for a moment while we heal up with the Mother's Ring. Nope, no charges on that either. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Do we have any healing potions? Fortify health. We have an exclusive restore health. Sure, let's take it. What else are we gonna use it for? She made quick work of our ghosts there. Also, there's someone back there just throwing stars at us. Very rude. Okay, you. This lady, not nearly so difficult. Okay. That was a rude welcome. Lair. What has she got? Spider Bite. It's a one-handed long blade. It does poison damage. That's what was hurting us so much. 1 to 25 points of poison damage. We'll take it. Could be valuable. Oh wait, hold on a second. Shoot. We have no carrying weight left. So what we need to do is we need to go and sell off a bunch of crap. Or drop it onto our dead body item storage. You know, this is actually not that valuable, so screw it. I'll leave it. She's otherwise wearing kind of garbage, honestly. This lady also kind of wearing garbage. Kinda. Face Beast says, I have Beats by Dre earbuds and they're so uncomfortable when sleeping because they hurt your ears and they easily slip off. AirPods Pro 2 are way better. Yeah, I've not used the Beats by Dre earbuds or the AirPods Pro 2, so I don't know for side sleeping, but I'll take your word for it, Face Beast. Tech is amazing said, I'm having one of them nights, can't fall asleep. Well, hopefully we can help you with that. Tech's amazing also wants to know when the next Game Boy Pokemon episode is coming. Yeah, about that. I don't have one scheduled, but now that you ask, I could definitely do one. I every time I do one of those, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll make sure the next one isn't 8 months away. And then it's like always 8 months away. It's even worse than the Thief episodes. Zaki asks how long I usually stream for. Typically 3 to 4 hours. That's pretty normal. So probably another hour at least. I'm thinking. Neebsy says the recommended side sleeping earbuds that people recommend online are Soundcore's Sleep A20S wireless earbuds. I might have to check those out. I might have to just pick up a pair for myself. If I end up doing that, I'll let you all know what I think of them. 150 is a little steep though. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you use that second pillow lasts, but yeah, if you're sleeping with your neck at too severe an angle, it's probably not good for you. Interesting, Neebsy. I'm gonna have to go check those out. Look, Grand Soul Gem, don't mind if I do. You know, before we go any further in here, we should really go and trade, get rid of some of our stuff. For sure. So let's do that. We've got Amulet of Divine Intervention here, which will take us to the nearest temple. Let's try that. Oh, we're probably in Ebonheart. I don't want to be in Ebonheart. Where the frick are we? Voita? Is that how I pronounce that? Voita M. Thank you for subscribing. Not sure if you're watching, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, yeah, we teleported to Emer. Okay, and I also forgot to mark our previous location. Okay, we're gonna reload. Because I screwed that up. Let's mark our spot here. Okay, so we can return to here now. Now let's try CV intervention. That'll probably take us to somewhere in Vivek City. Really, I want to go to Balmora. But, well, the divine intervention will work. We can just, we can use the ground council chambers. What's this about? Sounds fancy. Were you Imperial Commission? God, navigating these places is so challenging sometimes. But I think we can just take a boat from here to, not to Balmora, but we need a silt strider to get to Balmora. Technically. Fearsome Alex on YouTube says, I'm looking forward to a new episode of Wandering in Skyrim. I've had that on my mind lately. I think it's definitely time for a new Skyrim video soon. Maybe an Elder Scrolls Online. So that's a lot trickier to do, Fearsome Alex, because there's other people and monsters around and I can't make them go away. That's the trick. But maybe, well, Fearsome Alex is saying they have the Rift, Markarth, Solitude, and East March. Are there areas where I could wander there without enemies? Is that a thing? Because if so, I could maybe make that work. No. This is the wrong person. There's gotta be someone around here who will take me. I just want to go to the Siltstrider port of Vivek. Maybe this guy over here. Vivek Foreign Quarter, there we go. And then from here, we can go to the Siltstrider, which will take us to Balmora. And in Balmora, we can sell some of our goods, and we can drop the rest onto our storage body. We literally have a dead body that we use for storage. Because it's unlimited, and it will never despawn. It's great. It's wonderful. Alright, to Balmora. Alright. Classic Balmora. It always feels like home in this game. Prothalassic wants to know what my favorite great house is. Generally speaking, I like a RØDE. But in this playthrough, we're buddy-buddy with Halalu. Smitty says, I love the walk animations, right? Just wait till you... I just freaking watch. Oh, crap. This lady's speaking to us. Uh-oh, being spooky. Wait, I don't know if it's this lady or if it's the lady behind us. I'm a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Socks. That's our name, we're Socks. And you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. Yeah, tell us about Dagoth there. It is the hour of wakening. He comes forth in his glory, and his people shall rejoice, and his enemies shall scatter like dust. Enwa must die. That's me, I'm the Enwa. You, foreigner, you must die. Beasts and men, outlander, mer, all must die. Flee his wrath and quit this land if you would live, or your flesh shall feed the earth. Sounds friendly. The sixth house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth. The true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer and drive the Enwa from our land. Take what you can and leave our place, for when Lord Dagoth comes, this will be no place for you. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Very rude. What I was trying to do is show you the goofy run animations. Especially the backwards run animations. The backwards ones are so good. The sideways is pretty good too. These scuffed animations are excellent. Zachy, thank you for the hydration. I've got some diet ginger ale here that I'm hydrating with. This is my non-alcoholic beverage of choice tonight. Thank you very much for the hydration. I appreciate that, Zaki. Oops. Should probably check if I missed any other channel points requests. Take Spring wanted me to check my blood sugar ages ago, and I never did. 5.7 and stable. Thank you, Dick Spring. I appreciate you reminding me to keep an eye on it. Otherwise, we're good. We're good. Okay. Neebsy says they advertise 0 pressure for side sleepers, which is a pretty bold claim. They're also reviewed 4 out of 5 stars with 400 reviews on Amazon. It sounds like they might be alright. That doesn't sound too bad, doesn't it? Let's see if our buddy Ravier is here to buy some stuff off us. Gosh, bro's only got 600 gold, and we've got all this Daedric weaponry that's worth like thousands. Really, we should go to Caldera. Caldera will have Creeper who can actually afford this stuff. Ravier, I need you to get loaded. Instead of selling this stuff, we're just going to dump it on our storage corpse. That's what we're going to do. You guys hear that? I think that might have been a bat outside. It sounded like a bat, didn't it? Neebsy, I'll let you know if I do get them, and then I can give you my honest opinions on them. Because I am intrigued. Here we are, our storage corpse. Our storage corpse is so dripped out because we put all of our best, you know, like, not best stuff, but we put a bunch of our ill-gotten goods on the storage corpse. Now storage corpse gets Daedric Tonto, Ebony Broadsword. The storage corpse can take this Ebony Shield, Indral Helm. Gosh, there's a bunch of stuff here that we're not wearing that they could probably wear. Joey Flowers wants to know if I have a favorite beer. I have lots of beers that I enjoy quite a bit. One of my favorites is called the Fat Tug IPA. It's named after like a tugboat, just in case you're wondering. And I actually taste that one in tonight's video on YouTube. So if you're curious about it, you can check it out there. And hear me talk about it a little bit. But that is one of my favorites for sure. You're totally right though, Lenny. The run animation in this game looks slow-mo. Kind of the way it feels like to run in Dreams. Larix says, I love the old games where the animation instantly ends when you let go. Yeah, no blending at all, just like on or off. No, I know exactly what you mean, Larix. Very few modern games get the fully move to stop animation blends to be immersive and good feeling. You're also correct, Neebsy. Yeah, you know, some games are better than others, but it takes, I think it's, you know, it's a lot of effort to get that stuff to look good and natural. RDR2, yeah. I feel like the Assassin's Creed games do a pretty good job of it. I suspect GTA 6 will have ridiculously good looking animations. Hey, look who's hanging out with us. It's Drake. Drake says, I'll take your ebony shield if you know what I mean. I prefer to give you my Daedric Tonto, actually. If we have a choice. My ebony shield is like a little less exciting. Amulet of Sanguine Nimble Armor, we don't need that. Ancestor's Ring we do use. Bomb Amulet we do use. Bone Guard. Do you want to take my Bone Guard, Drake? Oh wait, the Bone Guard also gives us skeletal minions. Okay, we should hang on to that. Caius's pants, yeah, they're good. They're all give us chameleon. Oh, we are currently wearing the travel stain pants, that's fine. The Ghost Charm we use. Glove of Sanguine, the Swift Blade we do not use, but we'll store. The Mad Stone of the Ahimusa. That could be useful. Sure, let's hang on to it. It's not very heavy. The Ring of Sanguine Fluid Evasion we will not use because we don't use Unarmored. Sanguine Red Wisdom we don't use. Sanguine Transcendence we don't use. Conjuration. Sanguine Transfiguring we also don't do enchanting, so we don't really need any of those. They're all good rings, but we don't really use them right now. Shoes of St. Realms. What kind of shoes are we wearing right now? The Indral boots. Yeah, we should just keep the Indral boots. Although I will say, those shoes do be looking pretty good. Check them out. Here, look at those shoes. Those like bell bottoms. But we'll keep our Indral boots. So the shoes can go in here. Thief Ring I never actually use, but we'll keep it on us just in case. And the Warden's Ring, that could be useful. Alright. Gosh, we got a lot of stuff we need to get rid of. Bolo says Glug Daddy loves the fat dog. Bolo's why? Bolo's why? Why have you reminded us of the Glug Daddy? Why must you? Drake says I'll take what I can get. What you can get is a shout out. Draconis ASM artist. Drake, how you doing tonight? It's wonderful to see you, my friend. Yeah, you can get more. You can get much more than the Ebony Shield. Don't you worry. That's always the trade-off, right, Neebsy? Like, all those animations that have all the animation blending and are technically, like, realistic, they look good, but they don't necessarily feel good because they can feel quite sluggish. So there's that trade-off that I'm sure is tough for many animators, right? Neebsy wants to know if I'm going to be getting the 5090. Probably not. I was thinking about that today. The rumors around the next generation of NVIDIA cards are, you know, increasing as we get closer to an inevitable announcement. And there's very little that my 4090 struggles with. I'm pretty happy with it for the most part. Is it nice to have more power? Like, yeah, it's always nice to have more power. Honestly, I'm gonna have to see what the performance of the 5090 is like and what the price point is like. I'm expecting it to be more expensive than the 4090. And the 4090 already felt like a pretty ridiculous purchase. So, I mean, I've loved it. it's been a fantastic card, but it's pretty hard to justify that price. 5090, I don't know. We will just have to see. We'll have to see how much better it is and what price it comes in at. But I'm thinking probably not. That's my feeling. Fazebeast says, you would be an amazing narrator for children's books. Hey, thank you, Fazebeast. Or any books for that matter. Like audiobooks. People can relax to your voice and help them sleep. You can make some big money selling audiobooks. I think it would be really fun to be an audiobook narrator. I don't know what it takes to get into that industry. I feel like it's pretty challenging. I think you have to have, a portfolio. And I'm sure it's very competitive. Similar to voice acting, an industry like that. But it would be fun to read audiobooks. Like, I'd love to. Fazebeast says, why do all these NPCs have funny names? They just do. They're because the Dark Elf names are like that. Yeah, our storage corpse is dripped out, Smitty. Bruce says there's a new system in Unreal, the Unreal Engine, to help with animation realism. It's called motion matching. There's basically a giant library of animations, and the computer decides which animation to apply based on the character's trajectory and velocity. That makes a lot of sense. The question is, does it actually work well? Like, how does it look? You're right, Neemsy. I might be able to sell the 4090 for a decent amount and then upgrade for not quite as outrageous a price. And, yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what the performance on the 5090 is, what the power consumption looks like, and what the cost is. Kuro says, does anyone care to explain to me whose bright idea it was over at Nintendo to make the final upgrades of a certain armor set to cost 30 lizard tails? Is this in Zelda? Or what? This must be. I cannot explain, I'm afraid. Balls. Have you memorized the Glugga Daddy quote number? Oh, Zora armor and Snowquill set. Both requires 30 of their respective Lizalfos tails to fully upgrade all pieces in the set. Yikes. Yikes. Now you need 30 fire Lizalfos tails. Why did they do this to you? I don't know. Hey, you're welcome for the shout out, Drake. Of course. Just big chillin', playing some Minecraft with Keith. Oh man, that's awesome. Are you on that server? I imagine you are. I gotta jump on there. Bola says I'm waiting for the 69 series. Well, after the 5090, we presumably will have the 6090, and I might have to just get that for the memes. Bruce says, yeah, I'm not going to be upgrading. You're still using 3 series at work. I mean, as long as they're matched to the workload, then you're good, right? Neebsy says I'm running a 2060, and if that's what you need and use, then that's great, right? Yeah, historically I would not buy a card every gen. The last few I had a 2nd gen, a 3rd gen, and a 4th gen, or 2000, 3000, 4000 series cards, but that's not normal for me. Yo, what's up, CS? Hello. Zachy says, what games do you play on stream? We play a whole bunch of things. I play some retro games. I play some modern games. We've been playing Dave the Diver recently, which is a lot of fun. We've been playing some Elden Ring, which is always a good time. Classically, I play a lot of Skyrim, although it's been a while. We also were playing this game called A Little Kitty Big City, which is super cute, and we should finish that soon because it's not very long. We should definitely finish that soon. Alright, I'm just gonna dump all our ingredients on this guy. Alright, including our 10 Daedra hearts. That's not weird, right? Ectoplasm, no big deal, no big deal. I could sell this stuff, but who cares? It's easier to just dump it on our storage corpse. I'll come back and grab it from our storage corpse one day. I'm gonna come back and he's gonna be like moldering into some disgusting alchemical soup. Oh wait, some of this stuff we actually do have to keep. Shoot. I want to keep some of this food stuffs. Whoops, I forgot about that. Man, what the heck? Raylan, where's all you? There we go. I guess the Daedra heart is not really food stuff. Does he have any other crab meat? I think we can cook the crab meat. Maybe we should hang on to the crab meat. What else? What else? The ash yams. We can actually eat the ash yams. We should hang on to those. Okay. Well, that's good enough, I guess. I'm not even sure where the Daedra hearts I threw onto this dude went. I'll see them in here. Oh, they're there. 18 Daedra hearts. Wow. FaceB says, if you had a gaming company and could an infinite amount of budget, what type of video game would you make? Oh man, that's a good question. Yeah, an RPG of some kind for sure. What exactly? I could not say. I have ideas for games that I want to make on a small budget, but if I had unlimited money, it would probably change the proposition. But it would definitely be some kind of big, awesome RPG, I think. Manuel, hello, welcome. Manuel says, nice voice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Sadie Manx, how you doing? Sadie Manx says, yo, I had a bad night with England losing against Spain in the Euros final, so glad I can catch the stream to cheer me up. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry, Sadie Manx. I do not follow football, but I'm sorry for your home team's loss, I'm assuming. That's always a bummer. Neemsy says, I changed my bank pin. That's so good. Wait a second, what's all this? Falcor and the bookworms. Welcome on in, bookworms flying in. Always a pleasure to see you. Falcor, how was your stream? What were y'all up to tonight? What were y'all up to? Welcome in, everybody. It is wonderful to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Let me get a shout out for Falcor here. Shout out. Am I just going to spell it? I'm just going to type it instead of copying, pasting. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Did I do it right? Did I get it right? I did. Falcor, I hope you had a fantastic stream. And all y'all here, if you are not already following Falcor, you can make your life better by clicking that heart. It's really simple and easy, and trust me, it's worth it. It's worth it. Falcor is fantastic. Her community has a super cozy vibe, really just warm, welcoming. If you like the vibe that we have around here, I'm sure you will love it over there. Falcor does a lot of chatting and hanging out ASMR, and also soft-spoken book readings with a lot of classic novels. We were just talking about audiobooks here, ASMR audiobooks. Who came in? Who came in with that raid? Jane, welcome. The Buddha 337, welcome. Hate Wheel, great to see you. Fidgety Fools Around, welcome. Shay the Bean, welcome. It's Siddy, Minnesota Girl 19, Sean D313, died. Nick died. Welcome. And all y'all, it's great to have you here. Thank you so much for coming on over for the raid. Please make yourselves at home. Get comfy, get cozy. We have a wonderful group of folks here. I'm sure y'all will fit right in. By the way, if you are wondering where you are and who I am, I'm Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. You can call me Nick or nerd, whichever. We big chillin' around here. We basically just hang out, we chat, we play video games. It's good times. It's good times. Good games, good friends, good vibes. That's our motto around here. So, please make yourselves comfy cozy. Tonight we are playing the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. This is my storage corpse. My dripped out storage corpse. Where we store all our stuff. Literally, we just put all our stuff on this corpse. It's great. And I've got a bunch of crap here that I need to. Oh my gosh, we got so much stuff in our inventory. Storage corpse can take some of it for sure. The soul gems, definitely. Here, let's make this a little easier for us. But yes, how was your stream, Falcor? You've probably said, and I just haven't scrolled the chat. So allow me to scroll. I'll just leave you all looking at my beautiful storage corpse. And Falcor said, hey Nick, stream was lovely, reading the food of the gods and hanging out all cozy. That's what I like to hear. Fidgety Fools Around says, I was being incredibly well behaved for once. Should I be concerned? So proud of you. So proud of you. Nick Tide says she's also 7,912 years old. I mean, she has a lot of wisdom, so I wouldn't doubt it, you know? She's got an ancient soul. Neepsy, why are you looking for the foot quotes in front of our guests? Why would you do this? No, there's no foot lore here. We don't talk about feet here. It's forbidden, strictly forbidden. Well, Falcor, I'm glad you are having a nice evening. I'm glad you had a great stream. Please do all the, self-care stuff you gotta do. If you gotta go get a drink, gotta get to bed, whatever. But, of course, you are welcome to hang out with us and chill as well. Alright. Man, we are still so heavy. Where's all this weight coming from? It's probably all the Daedric and Ebony armor we're wearing, I guess. We're wearing a lot of armor. These scrolls are super light, so it can't be those. We can get rid of some books, but the books are not that heavy. I'm sorry, Falcor, we have to get rid of books. I know it's tragic. We need to keep our frying pan. Get rid of the Dwemer coins, so they're super light, so it doesn't really matter. We have all our camping gear. We kind of got to hang on to that. We need to hang on to our yellow book, because that's where we learn where to go find the counselors. But we can get rid of a few of these. And yeah, we can maybe get rid of a few more ingredients, but a lot of these are good eaten. We need the food. I guess we're not going to be eating our void salts, probably. Or the racer plumes. The raw ebony's kind of heavy. The ruby weighs almost nothing, but we will not be eating the scamp skin. I don't care what you guys say. We're not going to eat the scamp skin. Nor will we eat the Daedra hearts, okay? Not okay. Like, technically, yes, we could eat them, but we shall not. We shall not. Exactly. Scamps are for murdering, not for eating. Fidgety Fools Around says, worried? Nah, I need to zonk out anyway. Oh, you got a work meeting 6.5 hours. Oof. Well, have a good sleep. I hope you get a restful, if short, sleep, and you have a good work meeting in the morning. Falcor says I'll be hanging out, but sometimes AFK. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thanks for chilling with us again, Falcor, and thank you for coming on in and bringing your awesome folks over here to chill. To chill. Why are these quotes? Okay, I can explain that the "where's all this white coming from" quote, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? No, Drake just added that quote. Wait, what? Did I say that? Did I say that? Did I actually, though? What? Did I just say that? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Kuro, you know, you make a good point. I am a little curious about what void salts might taste like. I am. Let's see. Also, I just noticed that my Falcor shoutout, Drake had already done it, so my Falcor shoutout didn't do anything. I'm just scrolling back because I think I missed a few messages just before that raid, and you know how I feel about missed messages. Ain't no way. Ain't gonna let that happen. Drake says, it was great to have another person in the world. I bet. Minecraft is more fun that way for sure. One day I'll be there too. Lyrics says, I skipped a bunch of generations. I had a 1080 Ti until last year. I would probably still run it if it didn't die. The thing is, like, upgrade your video card when you need to upgrade your video card. Like, there's no reason to do it if you don't have a need for it, right? That's always my take on it. Yeah, if there's a significant increase in GPU encode quality or something, maybe. But Zaki says, I like how your ASMR style is more of soft-spoken, soft-talking rather than just whispers. Very refreshing. Thank you, Zaki. On my YouTube channel, I do a mix. I do some videos that are soft-spoken, like tonight's video. But other times, it's whispered. So hopefully there's something for everyone there. That's right, Kuro. Inventory management, the best game of them all. The best game of them all. Okay, let's just, I don't know, that's a lot of salt rice. We probably don't need that much salt rice. Yeah, the problem here is our inventory is filled up with so much heavy stuff. It makes us very slow. And it means that we don't have a lot of room for our ill-gotten goods. Like, all this stuff is just, I don't know. There's a bunch of potions here that are garbage. Ancient Dagoth brandy. Oh, we should actually sell that. Probably don't need to keep that with us. Maybe we can sell some of the potions at least. Let's see about that. We're gonna leave our storage corpse behind. Manuel asks, by the way, what is your favorite game of all time? I always get asked this question and I never have a good answer, but this is up there. Morrowind is up there. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind would be a strong contender for me. There we go. Nalcaria of Whitehaven. Fine alchemist. Uh-oh, we have drugs and she won't barter with us while we have drugs. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. I forgot we had drugs. How strong is this beer, Bolos? It's not that strong. 6.8%. This is why we didn't make any progress in the video games. Because I have to go back and read every message. You're right, though. You're right. Okay. Right. So the funny thing is, if I take my drugs and I drop them on the floor, then she'll trade with me. Which which is pretty great. Pretty goofy. Let's get rid of these bargain potions. Bargain restore speed. Bargain cheap fortify strength. We don't need. Cheap fortify health. We don't need. Honestly, I don't know. Let's just get rid of all these. Never really going to use them. Oh, cure paralysis can't be useful though. We'll keep that one. Detect enchantments. Detect key. Okay, that's very niche, but could be useful. Potion of Fool's Luck. Okay, that's actually worth keeping too. Potion of Water Breathing, those are useful. Fortify Agility, Fortify Magicka, Frost Shield, Lightning Shield. Invisibility, very useful. We'll keep that. Potion of Light. Restore Endurance, we'll keep. Restore Fatigue, we'll keep. Actually, no, we'll get rid of the Restore Endurance, whatever. Slow Fall, it's spoiled, so who cares? Disease Resistance, who cares? Fortify Magicka, who cares? Fire Shield, whatever. Whatever. Okay. That will actually help us a bit. We can probably get rid of some of these, all these mushrooms, eh? They're like actually not insignificant amount of weight in our inventory. Marshmallow, sure. Quamacuttle, blighted Quamacuttle, I don't think we need. Crystal, I don't know if you are watching right now, but thank you for the sub on YouTube anyway. Okay, we probably don't need to stoop to eating rat meat. We can probably, and Quamacuttle in general, we probably don't need. Ash yams, crab meat, hound meat, Quama egg, that's probably good. Script jelly, let's sell it. And the tremor root, we'll keep. Crystal, oh hey, you are watching right now. Thank you again for that subscription on YouTube, and I appreciate your kind words. Glad you enjoy watching my stuff, Crystal. We are in fact, well, we're keeping the cure paralysis potion. If we sold her a sleep paralysis potion, could we just like rob her if she took it? That. Oh, and let's also see if she has any healing potions for us since we just used our last one. Let's see. Heal. Fortify. She has 2 exclusive restore health, so let's buy those. And bargain. No, those are all fortify. Who cares? Okay. That's better than nothing. Alright, well, we're certainly lighter than we were. Yeah, I think that'll do. While we're here in town, let's go to the inn, the corner club. We'll get some tasty stew. Get ourselves well fed. And let's see what other. We're thirsty. That's fair. That's fair. Aren't we all? We can get ourselves some hydration. Dracona said, I didn't upgrade my 1060 until I got started with Flight Sim. It was the first time that chip showed its age. Yeah, you usually hit a game that you really want to play that just where your current GPU ain't cutting it anymore, you know. They hate me in here. They hate my guts in here, but I buy their food anyway. Which is sort of hilarious. Alright. Cristobal says, I don't know why I wasn't subscribed. I know that feel. There are definitely times where I'm sure I'm subscribed to someone and then like wait. Or like following them on Twitch. And then I realize that I'm not. Somehow. Kind of weird. Okay, let's use our recall spell to return to where we were. Nope. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. We're really bad at casting spells, you guys. We're more like melee fighter. Oh my god, come on. failing at casting the spell, and I only have a little bit of mana, so I'm just reloading. There we go. I knew it would work eventually. Alright, let's finish exploring this place. Uh-oh, someone does not like us up above. Uh-oh. I think this is a smuggler's den. She's like, yo, Benoit. Oh, see ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. She was not very threatening. She's just got garbage. A trapped chest. Let's see about probing that chest. We are also really bad at lockpicking and disarming traps. So I just kind of spam it until we get it. There we go. There we go. Where's my sword? There we go. Wow. 3 gold, a plate, and a quality restore endurance. Okay. Silk freely. You can keep your plate. I do not want it. Oh crap. I just realized I left my skooma on the floor of the alchemist's place. Dang, we left our skooma. By the way, Old Coffee Addict, I see you there. Sorry I didn't say hi. Old Coffee Addict says, hey, I've been lurking but heading to bed. Old Coffee Addict, thanks for chilling with us. You might already be in bed, but I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great sleep and a wonderful night. Take care, Old Coffee Addict. We'll see ya. Sorry, right, Drake? They couldn't have added the extra 0.1%. Then we would have 6.9%. Nice. Nope. 6.8. That's all I could do. It's the best I could do. Skooma equals Duma, says Boss. Oh boy. I'm gonna pour out the rest of this beer. Speaking of beer and drugs being Duma. Not that beer is skooma or anything, but Zaki says you honestly might be my favorite new ASMR artist. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes here so much. I know it's not for everybody. I do a lot of talking and not enough gameplay for some people, so I get that. But Zaki, I'm glad you are vibing here with what we got going on. As you've already seen, we have a pretty cool community, so. Kura says, I think this is a smuggler's den. Huh, I wonder what gave it away. Couldn't possibly be the smugglers. They're not great smugglers. I mean, they might not be smugglers. We don't know for sure. They could be a cult or something, or just regular old bandits. They might not be smugglers. We don't know. Gotta love Morrowind combat. Also, when they die, they're like throw themselves back. Man, we just coming in here, just murdering a bunch of people. Varasa Drellith. Who knows? Who knows who she was? Why she was here? Thank you for the rain, lonely light. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what we should have done while we were in town? We should have repaired our gear. That was a whoopsie. Yeah, it definitely needs some repairing. Oh well. Yeah, that's pretty much what just happened there. Except this guy ain't a scamp. Ernal Aurelus. Ain't no scamp. Lonely Light says, and I'm all done. How was your change together, Lonely Light? Was it hectic? Was it hilarious? Time to chill out while I drift off, says Lonely Light. It's been a great lurk. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thanks for lurking with us, Lonely Light, as always. Keep being a dope person. Ah, thank you. Same to you. Right back at you, my friend. Everyone in chat, have a great night, and we will see you next stream, Lonely Light. We're talking about maybe a Beat Saber stream on Thursday, possibly. So, maybe we'll see for that. You have a good one, and we'll catch you next time. Sleep well. Enjoy your lurk, Lonely Light. Killing scamps in the rain. Thanks again for that rain, Lonely Light. Chained together went about as well as you think it might be with 4 hooligans. Sounds like a good time. Alright, let's keep pressing onwards in this mysterious cave. A worn cavern door that's trapped. Whoa, we got spellcasters here. Alrighty then. Gallum Lendu. Bunch of garbage. And Dawn Deer. Mostly garbage. Yep, mostly garbage. There's someone else in here. Oh, there we go. I knew there was still someone aggroed on us because the music, combat music was still going. Oh, hello. Alright. Elver Hilaren. Oh, we got a key. Elver's key. What do you think that opens? Meanwhile, Gladison just phased into the wall. An exquisite ring. A cheap potion. Could only afford the cheap potion after buying that exquisite ring. They're all about that drip. Alright. Big puddle down there. Oh. Maybe this is what the ring is for. Nope. Evidently not. The scamp sound gets you every time, Falcor. You know that scamp sound is me, right? I was trying to imitate the scamps in the game, and that's what came out. And then it just became the meme. Get wrecked indeed, Polos. Kuro says, these are the worst bandits I've ever seen. Even double teaming you with magic, they barely scratched you. I mean, I am the chosen one. You know how it goes. Alright, let's see if we can unlock this here chest. Wow, first try, and we're trash at that too. That's lucky. Also, full of garbage. 2 gold and a bottle. Freaking useless. Just awful. There's better stuff in the unlocked crates nearby. And barrels. What's up with that? What's up with that? Making my fortune 3 gold at a time. Ooh, exclusive restore luck. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. A soul gem. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. Oh, people came out of this door. That's where they came from. Huh. Okay. Oh, this just loops around to where we were. What's the point of the door? Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna have to go swimming, y'all. So why don't we see what we can find here underwater. Phase Beast says, I love both the soft spoken and gameplay. You really help me relax and sleep so comfortably, and I appreciate it. Phase Beast, that's really kind. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the vibes here, whatever we're doing, whether we're gaming, whether we're chatting. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I just don't know how to stream any differently. Like, this is just me. I don't think I could do a game, or I don't think I could do a stream where I just play games and like ignore the chat. I don't think I could. Physically I can't. It would be very difficult. It would not feel good. So this is what we end up with. We end up with these streams where it's a lot of chatting and a little bit of gaming. But that's the kind of community I guess we've kind of curated here, so to speak. People seem to like it, so I know it's not for everyone, but I appreciate that it's for all y'all. Falcor, yeah, you didn't know? Also, oh boy, okay, let me just grab a bit of air here before we dive back down. Let's quick save before we do this, because we do have a potion of water breathing that we could use if we wanted to. If we start to run out of breath down here. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Oh, this is literally just back into the first room. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I was sort of hoping that we might go through to somewhere interesting. But no. You are tired. The game knows. Well, there's really nothing interesting here then. I guess that's it for this cave. Kuro says these bandits also appear to suck at the whole banditing thing, considering this loot. It's true, they had one decent potion, otherwise it all sucked. They are pretty bad bandits. One might even call them badits. Badits. I'm here all week, ladies and gentlemen. Do we know what's down here? Did we go into this water yet? The answer is apparently nothing. Sometimes they hide really small stuff way down at the bottom. Like a little ring down at the bottom, and they're so hard to see. But I don't see anything here. Okay, well, I guess we're done with this cave. It's pretty lame, I have to admit. That's alright though, that's alright. They can't all be bangers. Crystal Ball asks if I know about any news for Elder Scrolls Online. I don't really follow Elder Scrolls Online super closely. I played it many years ago, and if I had time I would play it more. Like, I'd play it again, but I just have not had the time. MMOs take up so much time. And, ooh, Greater Soul Gem. Okay, alright, Kuro. We should take it back. These bandits, they got some stuff. They got a Greater Soul Gem. They got a diamond. They got Silver Claymore. So it's not so bad. They have something here at least. Oh, a couple rings. They're garbage rings, but they have them. A scroll of Akasha's Lock Splitter. That is actually really good. That will open just about any lock. That's pretty fantastic. And unexpected. So maybe they're not bad bandits. Maybe I'm just a bad adventurer because I didn't actually bother to check every barrel on the way in. I just assumed they'd be full of garbage. But here we got Grand Soul Gems, Greater Soul Gems, another Akasha's Lock Splitter. Yo, we got some booze. Yeah, I think the problem was me, not them. They also have a dwarven jink sword, but it's pretty heavy. It's not worth that much. So I guess we'll just leave it. I guess. Alright, well, you know what? Actually, that made this cave a lot more worthwhile, if I'm being honest. They also had an entire chest filled with 3 gold and a plate. Ah, that's how they get you. They put the really valuable stuff in a random crate, and they put the crap in their locked chest. It's a little bait and switch. It's a little bait and switch. Bolos is about to redeem add command and make it ignore chat for 10 minutes. I don't know if I could do that for you. It'd be the hardest thing I've ever done. Kuro says, would that not just be a longer version of 5 minutes of gameplay? I mean, kind of. Yeah, you're right. I guess that's true. Lyric says, top 10 streamer experience for 10 minutes. All donations and subs are ignored. The streamer must do their own thing, but then gets unlocked by one comment and fight that one person. Oh boy. Streaming's such a weird thing. I mean, like, it's a cool thing, but it's a weird thing. It's like, I'm playing video games, but it's not really about the games. For some people, it is really about the games, but it's never been really about the games here. For us, it's always been about the community. I could just play games on myself, by myself, if I just wanted to play games. But hanging out with y'all, I can't do that by myself. Must be a cliff racer out there somewhere, because the combat music started, but I don't see anything. Oh well, it's gone, whatever it was. Now, I'm pretty sure there was some dude around here somewhere that we just encountered out in the wilderness. I don't think it was that Dram Barrow, but it's possible. It's possible. This guy. Who is this? No. This is Tinos Drothan. Yeah, I really don't know what this guy wants from us. Oh, I'm curious. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. I'm gonna meta game, save scum. I'm gonna save, and then I'm just gonna give him a bunch of money because I want to know if he says something else interesting once we've bribed him a bunch. He absolutely does not. There you go. He likes us as much as he can. He doesn't have anything interesting to say, though. Too bad. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Phase B says, is it possible to add a Genshin Impact spicy waifu sticker here on YouTube in the future? If I streamed more Genshin, we could do it, but I don't really, so I feel like it would be a bit of a weird choice. I feel like, and the challenge with the YouTube chat is that there's only a handful of slots that I have for emotes for YouTube members. And the way to get more is to have more YouTube members. But right now I think we're capped at 6. So I have to make some tough choices what emotes to use for members. And we're capped right now. Like, we're topped out. I don't have any more slots, that is to say. But like I said, Phase Beast, you come to the Beat Saber stream on Thursday. I've got some Genshin info. What am I even saying? Genshin Impact waifu models as possible avatar choices. So we got you covered there. Luna, thank you for the follow. Sorry, it took me a second to acknowledge you, but thank you for following Luna. Who's this guy? Par Maston. Look at this bro. Look at his face. Bro, who are you? Greetings. Perhaps you can help me. I was supposed to meet my business partner here, but I was running late. It looks like she went ahead to more like Ma without me. Alright. Let's take bets. Is this guy gonna try and scam me? Or is he legit? That beer's hitting hard. Apparently it is, face piece. Apparently it is. Charbone, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your streak there. Congratulations on the 5-stream streak, Charbone, and welcome on in. What's new with you, Charbone? Metaraptor, welcome on in. Hey, Metaraptor, how was your birthday yesterday? How was your birthday? Happy Sunday to you. Bolo says, I'm gonna get scammed. Falcor says, I'm gonna get scammed. Kuro says, stab him. You know, you can talk before stabbing. It is an option. See, I like how the two things we can talk to him about are business partner and illegal drugs. I'm just getting a vibe from this guy. His chin, look at the size of this dude's chin. It's amazing. Okay, let's see what he has to say about business partner. Yes, my partner Vanjara and I were going to do some business in more like Mar. I was detained, though. I can't possibly imagine why. And it seems like she's gone up ahead without me. I'm a bit surprised because it's a fairly dangerous trip. Talk is for civilized folk. We are an orc. Hey, Carios. Thank you for the hydration request. I'm hydrating with my diet ginger ale tonight. And apparently I need it because the beer is hitting me harder tonight than usual. Very good. Thank you, Carios. Talking is how you get scammed. Talking before stabbing. Well, only if you let them scam you. Why is he so high definition? I'm going to say mods. They gave him a beautiful HD face. He looks like the son of Alan Rickman and Lord Farquaad. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Hate Whale. Raptor says, birthday was phenomenal. My wife put together an episode of Taskmaster for me with our friends, so a bunch of us got together to watch it. Really fantastic. Lots of good food and some lovely gifts as well. That is lovely, Raptor. I mean, you literally said it was lovely. I'm just reiterating. I wasn't there, I don't know. But I'm glad that you had a good time. I'm glad that it was a wonderful, a lovely birthday. And your first birthday married, your first birthday with a wife, right? That's pretty exciting. That must feel good. For a little while, and still, honestly, Sarah and I are like, it's our first whatever as husband and wife. It's our first whatever as husband and wife. Okay. Yeah, this guy's a little sexist, you're right. Maybe Vanjira is quite capable of taking care of herself. He looks like a noble NPC from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hate Wheel, have a good sleep. Sleep well. Take care. Good night, Hate Wheel. Hope you have a great week. Metaraptor, although it is a day after your birthday, could I convince you to accept a birthday song if we were to join together in song and wish you a one day belated happy birthday? How would you feel about that? Alright. Well, let's ask him about his business partner Vanjira. Actually, let's ask about Skooma first. Skooma is an illegal narcotic substance made from refined womb sugar. Criminals use it as a kind of currency. They say it makes you fast and strong, but clumsy and stupid. Of course, I want nothing nothing to do with it. Of course. Of course. Let's ask about Vanjira. Oh, she's my business partner. I assume she's going to head to Morrowind. Let's ask about Morrowind. We'll need to head to the east part of Ardenfell. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Oh, okay, that's handy. So it'll show us where she's going. Yes, Vanjira, she's in Morrowind waiting for me. Alright, do we want to ask him about the dangerous trip? FazeB says this NPC totally looks stoned out of his mind. I'm sure he knows nothing about skooma. Nothing whatsoever. Mataraptor says that was my morning greeting for my wife. Wife birthday. Very cute. Yeah, we totally do that. It's pretty fun. Alright, friends. Allow me to mute the game music so that we can properly sing in tune. I'm even taking out my earbuds. All together now, we're gonna sing "Happy Belated Birthday" for our friend Mataraptor. Pardon me. Let me just get the burps out first, because that'd be awkward if I just burped mid song. All right, all together. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mataraptor. Happy birthday to you. One day late and many more. Mataraptor, I'm glad that you had a real nice birthday, and I'm glad we could celebrate it with you here. Sing you some happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's right, Steel Neck. Absolutely correct. Today is birthday. Thank you, Steel Neko, Lyrex, Lenny, Naga, Carios, all of y'all, and Bolos for the kind birthday wishes from Mataraptor. Oh, thank you, Bolos. I am flattered. Bolos, you wish it was your birthday. When is your birthday? We will celebrate your birthday on your birthday. Thanks for chiming in too, Falcor. Kuro says, congrats, you survived another 365 turns of this ball of dirt and water. It's worth celebrating. Gotta celebrate something, right? Might as well make it birthdays. Bolos, you're 11 months away. Well, just, you got a while to wait, I guess. 366 turns this past year. Good point, Steel Neko. Good point. You are most welcome, Mataraptor. It is our pleasure. Thank you, Phase Beast. Yeah, what do you think? New career as a crooner? Dropping bars, indeed. Alright, Parmaston. Tell me about this dangerous trip. I've heard the road there is populated by dangerous creatures, and I fear I can't make it alone. Perhaps you'd be willing to escort me. I have little to compensate you for your trouble, but once we meet up with Vanjira, she should be able to reward you well. Not sussy at all. Not sussy in the least. Alright, bruh. I'll accompany you to Morrowind. Let's do it. Let's do it. Excellent. Let's be on our way then. Literally don't know where we're going except for Morrowind. That's Morrowind is like way the frick over here. So we gotta head this way. But where in Morrowind? Can could give us some better directions, maybe. I must meet my partner as soon as possible. We ask about the dangerous trip. He says, well, hopefully I'll be able to make it there in one piece. Where? I'm just wondering what kind of area we found him in. Like, what might he have been doing here? This looks like a plantation. Bolo, so you're saying that's what I should have done to our newfound friend here? Dirara's farmhouse. What were you doing hanging out with Dirara? Are you Dirara? You are Dirara Drum. Do you want something? Who are you? Dirara Drum, farmer. Well, she's very straightforward, if nothing else. Quite literal. Oh, the game is still muted. Good point, good point. Thank you for the reminder. Get that Morrowind music back. Characters aren't voiced, so it's a little bit whatever, but okay, well, she doesn't have much to say. I guess we'll just head to Molagmar and see what we can find. See if we can find this guy's partner. I'm sorry you didn't hear the scamp, Bolos. Here, let me fix that. Let me give you a free scamping. Just for you. Just for you. A free scamp slay. There you go. There you go. Never let it be said that I do not uphold my end of the bargain. Getting scammed in real time. Maybe, Bolos, maybe. Oh, here you go. Scamps are making themselves known. Okay, so where do we actually want to go here, though? Somewhere over here. I don't know. Why don't we just cross the water down here and follow the beach? But I literally have no idea. Maybe your journal says. It seems poor Maston fears for his life on the trip to Molagmar. No wonder. I've heard it can be quite a dangerous journey. He would like me to escort him to Molagmar and protect him from any dangers we might face. Well, he has little to offer me. He promises me that his partner will compensate. This is the danger of Molagmar. The scamps. The scamps. I've agreed to escort Power Maston on his trip to Molagmar. Could be quite dangerous, but he promises I'll be well rewarded. This is the thing about Morrowind. It doesn't actually tell you where to go most of the time. You just kind of go and you hope that you end up in the right place. Sometimes the quests describe it a little better than that, but this one really does not. Okay, we already lost our bro. Where'd he go? Breh. Breh. Where are you? You freaking kidding me? Escort missions in Morrowind are truly awful. The AI, the NPC AI is hot garbage. He's gone. He's freaking gone. Bruh. Okay, well, I guess we're quick loading. We're gonna have to baby this guy every step of the dang way. Alright, let's go. Let's go. What we should do, let's do a hard save here. Ooh, our 100th save. Let's go. No quest markers. No quest markers. Straight up though. Hashtag save the scamp. Says still not go. No. No. This is a really random torch. Just out here in the middle of nowhere. Huh. Oh my god. Frick, where's our dude? Okay, there he is. Do you think he will come across the water if we swim here? Let's go. Let's go. I don't think he will. I don't think he'll come into the water. But we can try. Do you swim, bud? Uh-oh, there's a lot of fish. Oh, he does. He's totally following us. Alright. Good job, bud. FazeB says the scam voices are hilarious. I'll never live that down. Did that big chin chad get lost again? He absolutely did. But he's following us now. Let's see if he'll follow us up here. If I can figure out how to get up here. Crap. Oh yeah, alright. He's still going. He's still going. Kuro wants to know if we can stab him now. It is awfully tempting, isn't it? Mataraptor says, alright, gonna get some sleep. Have a great week, everyone. Eat well, drink your water, and take care of yourselves. The same to you and your wife, Mataraptor. I hope you have a lovely week. And we will see you soon. And maybe for Thursday's stream, which I'm thinking might be Beat Saber. I might do Beat Saber. We're gonna see if I'm feeling up to it. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, I'm gonna quick save because this guy, I don't trust him to not disappear on us. Yes, have a wonderful night, Mataraptor. Sleep well. I hope you wake up feeling refreshed, relaxed, ready to face your week. I'm not sure what that noise is. It's gotta be the town signal fire, right, Bolos? Oh crap. Nick sound. Good eating those Nick sounds. Alright, bro's still coming. Bro's still coming. Watch him run. Watch him run. Gotta love that run animation. Have I enjoyed the alien beer? Phase Beast? I have. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's really good. It's, I like the spruce beers. Something about the spruce flavor that really works for me. I enjoy it a lot. Finster, welcome on in. Great to have you with us. How are you this night? Or morning? I'm not sure what it is, where you are. Okay, bro's still running. We find ourselves in Suran. Yo, that's a cool headdress you got there, lady. Bulagramuk. Where's the blacksmith in town? Temple services. I am House Lalo. Orin Manor. Okay, Orin Manor. Where is Orin Manor? Clothier, trade house, apothecary, trader, Orin Manor. Okay, it's over here. I'm looking for someone to repair my equipment. I'm looking for a blacksmith. We'll see if there's like a Halalu blacksmith at Orin Manor, but it's pretty small looking, so I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna guess probably not. We might just have to go with a local blacksmith if we can find one here in town. I'm gonna head to the House of Earthly Delights, asks Bruce. I mean, when in Suran, you know what they say. Okay, this lady is not a blacksmith. Just a guard. She is a trader. She's got lots of stuff. But she doesn't repair armor. Which is too bad. Yeah, we might not find a House Halalu affiliated blacksmith here just because Halalu are traders, not so much smiths. The House of Troubles. The Book of Dawn and desk. It's actually a nice little bedroom space. It's kind of cozy up here. Wonder whose bedroom it is. I'm lost now. How did we? Okay. Let's see if we can find a blacksmith in town. I reckon we can. There's gotta be a blacksmith somewhere in town. Suran is a fairly main town, so. Yeah, Kuro. Actually, usually I also do House Redoran. It's kind of my jam. But, oh, there. Garothmuk Grow Muzgub is the smith. If we hang a left, head down this way, we should get there. Yeah, I'm usually a Redoran guy myself, but I thought we would try something different this time. Hence, being halalu bootlickers. Yeah, we are right there. Bruh. Uh-oh. He's one of those sixth house guys. Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is at hand. Okay. That's cool. Catch you later, bruh. Oh my god, is this another sixth house dude? Yeah, another dreamer. They're getting out of control. Where's the smith? Here. Here. Oh god, what? Help. Help. We have entered the void. Oh no. Think, Nick, think. How can we get out of here? We could use CV intervention. That'll probably take us to the temple just outside. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! We failed at casting the spell twice. This has happened once or twice before, where we just disappeared into the void. Now, Kuro, I cannot blame Todd Howard for this. This is most certainly my mods somehow doing this. But, yeah. This is interesting. This is an interesting situation we find ourselves in. I could use divine intervention, but I'd rather not have to go all the way back to the closest Imperial Temple. I think we're just going to quick load. I think we quick save not that far away because of our, yeah, there we go. Because of our bro here being a little unreliable. Let's have a call with Todd Howard really quick. Yeah, Todd, my Morrowind just crashed. I'm not really sure why, but I was thinking maybe you could help me out. Yes, I am using mods. Screw those weak-neck Telvanni spellslingers, says Kuro. I actually think that the Telvanni, quest line and stuff was actually pretty fun, but you're right, they're all assholes. Alright. Garothmuk. Let's repair my stuff. Gosh, it's kind of expensive, huh? Our sword alone is like 1,000 gold to repair. Oh well. It's the price of doing business. Ooh, he'll talk to us about Daedric stuff, huh? Yeah. Why is there USB disconnection? I don't know. We do have some Daedric stuff, but don't we? I thought we had Daedric Greaves. There we go. Katafi6666. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. As a faction and a people, the Telvanni suck. They do like their slaves, which is pretty uncool of them, for sure. Then again, so do a lot of people in Morrowind, as it turns out. which is pretty uncool of all of them. Okay, let's see. Is there somewhere we can grab some stew around here? The House of Earthly Delights, maybe. Oh, look, the Suran slave market. What were we saying? What were we saying? Honestly, the House of Earthly Delights might in fact be, or the trade house. We'll go to the House of Earthly Delights and see if we can find any stew. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. I think they probably sell something very different here. But, hello, madam. Oh, they do sell hot meals here. What do you know? A water refill. Thank you, Helviana Dazel. Would you kindly fill my jug? Thank you. And my kettle while we're at it. And, I would love some of your nutritious stew. Excellent. Kuro. Yeah, I'll let that there, sure. Nice hot meal. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I go there for the food, okay? It's really good. They got a great steak sandwich deal on Thursdays, okay? Alright? 100%. Yes, they are also all arrogant pricks in House Talvani. You're correct, Kuro. Phase Beast says, I opened up a can of beer really quickly. Yours looked tasty and I just needed a beer myself. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Phase Beast. What are you? What you drinking? A lager or what? That's right, the wings are just super good. Okay. Alright. Gotta come on wing night. That Kaji is straight up topless. I'm just throwing that out there. As tastefully hidden behind the high scores on the stream. Anyway, this guy probably enjoys his time. Freaking dance animations. I can't. Just wiggling away, glitching out in the background. Alright, let's get out of here. We are well fed after our visit to the House of Earthly Delights. And we will now carry on with our adventures. The frickin' dancers, though. The frickin' dancers. Oh my god. This man's chin. Unbelievable. So far, he's been pretty unproblematic. Like, he's just been chilling. Okay. How do we get out of here? Let's carry on our way. Yeah, this is probably where we want to go. Mars over here. So, yeah, let's keep going. That's right, Phase Beast. Phase Beast. I stay at the House of Earthly Delights for the meals. I read the magazine for the articles. Welcome to Morrowind. Cliff Racer population 80 million. It's hilarious how they take so long to actually like come at you. You're just like, really you just gonna follow me, make me have the combat music while I wait for you to get close enough to attack. Unreal. Extremely rude. Slowly glitching closer. The Red's Apple Ale. Oh, that sounds pretty good, Face Beast. I've not had that before. Can we please? Can I please just murder you? There we go. If I had a ranged weapon, this would become a lot easier. Oh, you know what we forgot to do while we were in Suran is sleep. I don't think our characters slept for a while. But oh well. And Bruce says, I told you, Nick, useful info to be found at the House of Earthly Delights. You were correct. You were correct. Where are we at here? Alright, let's just keep going. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can meet this dude's business partner. Some Daedric, or not Daedric, Dwemer ruins over there. Don't think we've been to those ones, but I also don't think we really want to go there right now. Honestly, they said this trip was going to be dangerous, but so far it's just literally a walk along the beach. I mean, yeah, there's been a couple of cliff racers, but there's cliff racers literally everywhere in Tamriel, so... Or in... Let's just leave the... Oh, no, okay. In Vardenfell. Cliff racers literally everywhere. It is pretty satisfying to take those cliff racers down when you have ranged weapons. For sure, Face Beast. Oh, he's already dead. Somewhere, Matt Smith in a wig is sad. Steel Neko, you're gonna have to pardon my unculturedness, but I don't think I'm picking up what you're putting down. The reference is lost on me. You hear my tummy? Getting hungry. Disease, mud crab, put it out of its misery. Oh, House of the Dragon reference. Yo, was the second season any good? Has anyone watched it? I don't want any spoilers, but I'm just curious if it's worth watching. Creak. Squeaky doors. Literally, this is just mud crab murder quest. Mud crab murder quest. Thought I saw something over here. Oh, hey, check it out. There's a road. I didn't know there was a road. Alright. I mean, so far this guy hasn't scammed me. He's held up his end of the bargain. He fights when he needs to. He's been alright. He's been alright. Molagmar, this way. Alright, let's just keep following the not really road. Oh, I see a skeleton over there. Skellies. Lenny, you're loving House of the Dragon? Yeah, I guess so. Season 2 is not done yet, is that correct? Wow, get wrecked. Skeleton head. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, we're actually pretty close to this dude's final destination. Let's just see. It looks like it's just around this hill. I do believe we have arrived. New episodes Sundays at 6 Pacific. Cool, Lenny. Sarah and I will probably watch it. Maybe once we're done with the Acolyte, which I guess wraps up this week. Okay, we've made it to Molagmar. Oh, could this be the dude's partner? I see a female Khajiit over there. Come on, bro. We're almost there. Yo, where'd she go? She was right here. There she is. Right on time. Sunset. Look at that. Your journal has been updated. Okay. Poor Maston and I have arrived in Molagmar. Yes. Yeah, totally. This is the partner. Why are you just walking past us? Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Come back here. Also, the walk animation on these guys is ridiculous. Oh, hello. I see you found power. Please allow me to give you some reward for your efforts. Par Maston and I are business partners and have been for years. We can also ask her about skooma, which is definitely not sus at all. We ask for the reward. She says, certainly. Thank you for helping Power get here safely. I hope you'll find this adequate compensation. She's given us a light amulet. And she is, in fact, Vanjira. You ask her about skooma. She basically says it's wrong. Of course, Vanjira wants nothing to do with breaking laws. That would be wrong. Okay. Thank you for helping me reach Molagmar. And Vanjira did in fact give me a reward. Well, y'all, we didn't get scammed as far as I can tell. I mean, they might be a little sussy, but off they go. But they did not scam us, so that's something. You know, that's something. Perhaps we have judged him too harshly. Too harshly. Apparently it was not a lie. Evidently so. Whoa, what? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to try and Melirme? Is that correct? At first I thought it was me IRL me, but I think that is incorrect. Melirme, we're gonna say thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us here. Here, let me just save the game real quick, and then we'll welcome in the raiders. Wonderful to have you all here. Thank you so much for the follows. We've got Bukadeli, Ureltria, and Melirme. I'm struggling with these names, I'm sorry. Hopefully I'm not getting them totally wrong. It's wonderful to have you here though. Melirme, pardon my ignorance here, but I am curious what you stream. Do you stream ASMR? Do you do gaming? Let's see. You do both. It looks like you've streamed ASMR and Stardew Valley recently. I love that. I am 100% gonna hit that follow. Melirme, thank you so much for joining us here. It is wonderful to have you in your community. Come on over. How was your stream? Also, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that. I assume that's Drake hanging out in the background there with that shout out. Much appreciated. Melirme says, hello, a pleasure to meet you. I really like your voice. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And again, it's very kind of you to bring your community on over to hang out with us here. It's really nice to make your acquaintance. I have followed you, and I look forward to being able to drop in on one of your streams soon. Looks like you do cozy gaming stuff, and I love that. And all y'all, make sure you go hit that follow. I always like to say you can never be following too many ASMR creators on Twitch, because you never know when you're going to want to just hang out with the chill community enjoy some tingles. So definitely go hit that follow. And for everybody who just came in with the raid, it's wonderful to meet you as well. Please make yourselves at home. Get comfy. My name's Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. We do ASMR and nerdy stuff around here, like playing video games. Sometimes we build or unbox keyboards, that kind of stuff. Like our mechanical keyboards around here. They make nice noises as well. But tonight we are playing a classic old game, The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Which is the third Elder Scrolls game. Bukadeli says, I don't understand English, but it's relaxing to listen to you. Google me. Okay. Bukadeli, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad that you're enjoying just hanging out with us. Wonderful to have you with us. Also, Bukadeli, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Again, please make yourselves at home. Get comfy. We have lots of awesome folks here, and I'm sure you'll all fit right in. All right. FazeBeast says that GigaChat was a great dude. He helped you fight and was pretty chill. He really was super chill. He would totally did what he said he was gonna do. I still think they might be, peddling some suspicious goods, but that's okay. Live and let live. So I didn't realize, but there's actually a Silt Strider that will bring us here if we wanted. Delamy Androm says, this is the village of Molag Mar Outlander in the Molag Amur region. I'm a caravaner and I manage the Silt Strider port here. Tell me your destination if you're looking for a ride, or if you're new to Molag Mar, I can help you with local services or any specific place in Molag Mar you're looking for. Or if you want someone in particular, I may know where to look. Yeah, I don't think we've been here in this playthrough yet. And truth be told, in past playthroughs, I never spent much time in Molag Mar. So let's learn a little bit about it. Molag Mar Stronghold is a combination frontier garrison and pilgrimage hostel, jointly staffed and maintained by the Tribunal Temple and House RØDE. Oh, that means they won't like me much here. Both the Temple and House RØDE have garrisons of elite volunteers here to defend the stronghold. Pilgrims use the stronghold as a base from which they can attempt the difficult and dangerous pilgrimage to the Mount Kand and the Mount Asarnabibi sites to the north in the Molag Amur wastelands. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, it's a religious pilgrimage site. Kind of a stopover point. Rango says, I've been watching your beer guide video, been watching one of those for a while. I remember asking on stream about beers a few times. Well, I hope that tonight's YouTube video can fill you in on some of that, some of the questions you might have, Rango. And maybe help you find some other beers you'd be interested in, some other styles. Bruce, you think the guy we were helping looks like a Civ 6 character portrait? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I love it. Melanie says, thank you for your follow. I really like your energy. It gives me peace. Aw, thank you. Like I said, it's really nice that you chose to come and join us here. Sorry for my English. I'm enjoying your stream and I liked meeting you. Your English is great. Your English is really good. Melanie, and I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name as well. But your English is very good. And like I said, it's really nice of you to come visit us. I hope I can stop by one of your streams soon. FazeBeast says, Nick's voice was carefully forged by the sky gods back in ancient Egypt. And the aliens gave that voice to Nick while he was sleeping in bed. You saying I had a different voice, then I got abducted, and a voice of the gods was implanted within me. Yeah, that's good lore. That's good lore. I'll take that. I'll take that, Face Beast. Yo, what's up, GBC? Good to see you. Enjoying it a little late. Yeah, it's a little, I think I'm gonna be probably having to hit the bed here pretty soon. Yeah, it's getting pretty late, and I do work in the morning, sadly. Out of curiosity, where can we travel to from here? Oh, Saran or Vivek. Those are our only options. We do not have any way to go up the coast to any of the Telvanni lands up here. Yeah, we're kind of way out here. Molagmar is sort of far from anywhere. Tel Bernora is even further away from anywhere. We went there briefly for the Telvanni questline, I think. Not the Telvanni questline. It was for maybe main quest stuff. I don't remember exactly. Well, the next time we play Morrowind, perhaps we will spend some time exploring out here around Molagmar. Look at that sun just setting in the distance through the fog. That's kind of pretty in a foggy kind of way, isn't it? One of the things that like characterizes Morrowind for me is the foggy ambiance. Back in the day, of course, when this game first came out, the really dense fog helped hide the crappy draw distances so that you could actually, you know, like the game would run at a reasonable frame rate, but you couldn't see more than like 30 feet ahead of you. But it gave the game a really unique feel. Nowadays, it's a stylistic choice, but it really does, you know, evoke that feeling of the original release. And I don't know, Morrowind's always been a very foggy place for me. And the funny thing about that is when you, like if you get rid of the fog and you can see really far away, you realize that it's not actually like that big of a landmass. But the fog makes it feel a lot bigger than it actually is. But it is a very dense landmass. There is a lot to see and do in Morrowind. El Pistache Coral. Hello. I'm afraid I don't understand what you're asking, but here, let me pop it into Google Translate and we'll see if I can figure that out. Let's see what Google Translate says. Google Translate tells me that that is asking me, who am I? I'm Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd, and I do nerdy, relaxing gaming, mostly. Phase Beast, you're headed to the beach tomorrow. Nice. Hopefully it's not as hot, but you'll totally love swimming, and you hope to meet SpongeBob and get some Krabby Patties. I hope you get to have a burger down by the beach. That sounds really nice. LP Stash Corral, thank you for joining us. It's nice to have you here with us. Alright, friends. I think I've got to wrap up the stream. I apologize because we just had some raiders come in. I wish we could go for a bit longer, but I've been streaming for more than 4 hours now, and I do have to work in the morning, so I'd better get to bed. Thank you so much for joining me here, friends. It is such a pleasure having you here each and every stream. Nivarius, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Of course, it's my pleasure, Falcor. Falcor, thank you for the awesome raid earlier. It's always lovely to hang out with your bookworms and to have you here. Let's get a shout out for Falcor once more, because Falcor is awesome. Falcor, the book dragon. Didn't spell right. It says it. Oh, I put an E after book. The book dragon. Hey, there we go. Got it. And Melermi, thank you again for the raid as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I hope we see you again sometime. And I look forward to checking out one of your streams when I can. Speaking of awesome raids and raiders, let's see if we can go find somebody to raid. Lots of awesome ASMR streamers out there. And I would love to leave you with one of them so you can continue to vibe and enjoy some nice sleepy vibes. Let's see. I always like to try and raid new people if I can. Sometimes it's hard to find people that are live streaming ASMR that I think will be good. Lots of reruns, but we were raided the other day by Melvy Coral, and I had not met Melvy Coral before, but it looks like they're streaming right now. Let me just see. Yeah, looks like they're doing like 3DO trigger-based kind of stuff. Sure, let's go raid Melvy Coral and maybe make some new friends. Like I said, it's always cool to go meet some new folks. So let's do that if they are taking raids. Lexo666, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Also, Attractive says, hope the stream's been great, guys. Sorry I missed it. No worries, Attractive. I'm glad you could pop on in and say hi earlier. And hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Maybe the next stream. But I know you've been busy. Alright. Let's go. Yeah. Looks like that's gonna work. Alright. So yeah, let's go meet some new folks. It should be fun. Next stream is going to be on Thursday. I'll be maybe streaming some Beat Saber, which is not ASMR at all, but it's a lot of fun. Like I said, y'all can come, you can request your favorite songs. I'll be in VR with the headset on, try to play through the songs, chop them with my sabers. It's a blast. Like it's definitely higher energy than usual around here, but it's a good time. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how hot it is on Thursday. If it's like 1,000,000 degrees, I might just decide to stream something else. We shall see. And of course, the YouTube channel is open 24/7. If you're watching on YouTube, you know where to find it. If you're on Twitch, !YT will get you there. I have a beginner's guide to beer tonight, which hopefully is informative for you and also relaxing. So go check it out. While you're at it, head to the Discord, !Discord. We'd love to have you there. And a big thank you to our awesome mods here tonight. We love you guys.